Perfect. All right. Let me make sure it's going. It's there. We should be perfect. Sweet. All right. Well, hello and welcome, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully it is all working. Welcome to PBirdman mod. We are at Jose heading towards the Moonflow. Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. So in the last episode we nearly died on Mushroom Rock. Got to Operation Mayhem done. Killed
It was like the sin spawn, right?
Killed Gata.
Oh
What?
yeah, Gata died, yeah. Yeah, by popular demand.
And we beat Seymour on first try, so
Yeah. Good stuff. Welcome to stream Tungsten, welcome to stream Fafnir.
Hey Fafnir.
Alright. Yeah, I think the big thing coming up is Extractor. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous for it.
And Belgemine.
Oh yeah, we got Belgemine too, yeah. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Welcome to stream, Roman.
Straight in with the Ochu.
Yeah, if it goes dark Ochu, we're cooked. So we'll see.
It's not.
Yeah, it should be fine. Blitz must have been so lonely because Fafnir was gone last week. I was. It was a dark day, but I got through it somehow. Oh, we still have base fire for Lulu. That feels so bad. Yeah, there was an extreme lack of comment about Garm, Fafnir. It was, it just wasn't right. It just wasn't right.
Oh, the TKO can do a number on those Ochus.
Let's try to petrify. What, first, I should actually think about this. I should verify we actually have TKO equipped. I think we might have removed it for Sinspawn Bleed. I think so. Waka's looking pretty rough.
Not good.
No, it has Stone Touch. Interesting. It's just terrible
Maybe
on the execution, yeah.
Damn.
Welcome to stream, Shenandoah. Alright, what do we do here?
Summoner unit ready.
I think we can cure Waka. He can hopefully do something useful. Shenandoah voting Go Ochu #1. That's fair.
We should probably try and take those flyers out as well.
Yeah, that's one down. I was hoping for the Stone Touch on Ochu. I just don't know if it's as reliable as it has been before.
No.
Welcome to the stream, Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide 21x9. What in the... That is quite a username. That is quite a username. I feel like that's got to be from somewhere. He might die, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, he's good. Go Blitz Ball kid. Welcome to stream, Jack Ryans.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Ooh, I need anyone that can take down a plant. Take down the local vegetation. Please. These fiends seem pretty standard so far. I feel like they are, but like, they're tough. Like, they take a bunch of damage. Lulu pet only run. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to just go for a summon and call it a day, but at least everyone's getting in the fight. Nice. I actually forget who's fighting Extractor, me or you? I actually don't remember. Do you want to fight him? Do you want me to? Or?
It's me, I think. I think it's me.
Nice.
But we can do it together if necessary. Like, we can cooperate and do it together.
Yeah, I'm down either way. Extractor's not my favorite fight. I think
No, not really.
it's okay. It's fine.
I don't understand what that moved it out.
Alright, we got Darkness and Confuse on Yuna,
Oh, yeah.
Silence and Darkness on Lulu. How annoying. I guess I can get Kimahri in here.
Zoran had a go yet, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah, he did power break on the Ochu. Yuna's confused. She's trying to kill everyone here. She's mad with bloodlust.
Not again.
Yeah, they're cooking us a little bit. It's okay. Yuna. She keeps on going for it. This is maybe like a crazy run idea, but if confused party members actually hit enemies, it'd be kind of a weird run to see if you could beat the game like while fully confused on all your characters. I think other Final Fantasies allow you to hit the enemy even when confused. Where did the confusion come from? Ochu dance, Shenandoah. And that's, I believe that's standard. That's not new.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin. I'm thinking of going to Guadosalam. I have not spoken with the Guado for some time.
Other Final Fantasies can use your elixirs confused. Yeah, I kind of like that. As much as I complain about playing 15 and my weapon switching when I'm confused, I think it is a good mechanic. I feel like true confusion should use items, swap your weapons. It should just be a random action, not just a random attack. Ooh, Orin's taking some damage. There's Garm. Beautiful, beautiful Garm.
Uh-oh.
It just used mini. What? It went mini. It's... Bro, what?
Let's end this.
What is this? He's small. I assume he evades all attacks when he's mini. Let's see. No, he's just tiny. Well, that was wild. Okay. He's travel sized. It's fair enough, Roman. He truly is. Tidus has learned Overdrive Comrade. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's useful.
Absolutely. I imagine this Flan also has Shell.
Yeah. Flange have all the way through, really, haven't they?
Yeah. I'm gonna get Orin killed there, but I think that's fine. Fafner and I on the same page. Definitely on the same page on making him a Lulu doll. Popular demand right there. Nice. Got a few level ups. Alright, Lulu's getting close to her level 2 magic, which is nice. She gets 200 HP there, which is good. Kimahri's just existing. He gets 1 agility, nice.
But we have got a level 2 piece here now.
Yeah, I want to say we got that on the Jose High Road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Ochu.
Look sharp.
Welcome to the stream, Alex. Hopefully you're in a cooler place than you were before. I think you said, what, it was 103, 104? Something like that. Some inhumane temperature. Kimahri lost his horn and will lose his summoner. That's harsh. First his horn, then his summoner.
Have to admit though, Kimahri's been pretty good in this mod so far.
So far it's been pretty decent, yeah. Kimahri's been cooking. I never remember the exact dialogue, to be frank. Or to be fair. I mean, I get that. I've just played this game too much that the dialogue's like ingrained in my brain cells now. Ochu dance. If they're all confused, we could be cooked here. No, just Orin. Just the person I don't want to be confused. Let's go.
Training, huh?
Ochu dance again. This is kind of annoying. Oh, Orin and Lulu confused. Only Yuna alive. It's a bit scary. It's a bit scary.
Should we summon?
We won't be able to. Yuna's silenced. And no, it has only 2 MP.
No, not good.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can maybe survive. Alright, another Ochu dance. They love to dance. The awkward moment where I need where I need Orin to wake up. Let's sleep attack. I don't remember if he heals. Perfect. Oh, he's awake. He's awake. Alright, let's sleep attack again. I feel like Confused has got to just wear off naturally through time. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh, nice. Just gonna continuously sleep the Ochu there. Blue with the critical hit on Orin, which means actually nothing. Let's go. And Ochu dance. I'm gonna just throw an ether because I think it's valuable. She only has 2 MP. And we have plenty of ethers. It's only got 500 HP. Surely we got this.
So be it.
Is everyone blind? They just can't, like, darkness on everyone? Okay, not Tidus. Alright. Okay, Tidus is alive and ready, and I don't know. These Ochu fights are really tough. I guess I just send it with Orin. I can't believe he actually hit. That's crazy. We were, I don't know, there was a world where I guess we were somewhat close to a full confusion on the whole team. That could have been a death, I suppose. And that's magic break for Orin. Nice. +2 evasion for Yuna.
Look! One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimahri?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Nice. Spira biology fact of the day. Garm has the widest territorial range out of every Lupin in Spira, spanning 3 entire roads. Mushroom Road to Jose, North Jose Road, and South Jose Road. Fafnir, does that make, in your opinion, does that make Garm an invasive species for a lot of the other Lupins? Is it maybe like the Lupin that's kind of a jerk at this point? I think that's an important distinction or question to have.
God, these Ochu.
Yeah, the Ochu are just so plentiful. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Glad to have you here. I'd say yes. Somehow Garm crossed the Moonflow enough to breed on the other side. That's a big river to cross. Wonder how it happened, actually. So I actually have a theory for this. I think it crossed on a fjord? I don't know. Lucille has this dialogue where she says, we'll find a ford and then cross on foot. So that's probably the same area that the Garm traveled on to get there.
My turn.
You know what? I think it's time we bring out Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin, come forth. / Ixion. I knew.
If only there was a way we could summon Ixion into the Extractor fight. That'd make it so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You actually can with cheats, but it might crash the game. Yeah. Just finished making a dessert for a party I'm going to later. Nice.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
What dessert did you make, Donuts?
Was it donuts by any chance?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't. That's a good guess if there are any. Yeah. Oh, we got poison on Ixion. I forgot that's a thing now. I'm gonna think about my life here, and I'm just gonna physically strike. Oh no, my whole plan's been ruined. So my idea was to all right, I gotta get rid of the horse. Yeah, it's dead. No, it's called a rock bottom pie. What is a rock bottom pie? Rock bottom pie. See, now I gotta. You've piqued my curiosity.
What is it?
Rock bottom pie.
Okay, Google, what is rock bottom pie?
So it's what I eat on the daily because I've hit rock bottom, Roman. Relatable right there.
So who's next?
That's so funny. It's layered filling. Oh man. It's like a peanut butter cheesecake with Oreos that's crusted inside. Man, funny. I'm Che. I'm free for the party tonight. I'm just saying. That's a dessert that'll make me go to a party right there. That's funny. Got +2 strength for Titas. See, now I know. If anyone says, "Hey, I made rock bottom pie," I know that I gotta get there ASAP. Roman, I am also free. We are all free tonight for the rock bottom pie. Oh man. Family are the ones that give you rock bottom pie, Roman. Oh, it's tiny again. What is this thing doing?
Sit back and watch.
TKO worked on the tiny dog. Do you know, like, the screen where you get the Lucille scene about crossing Moonflow? If you re-enter that scene after seeing the scene, there's a new vendor there. Oh, I didn't know. I knew the vendor was there, but I didn't realize it was after re-entering. To be honest, I never get the Death Touch or the Fatal Cat Sith. I think it's called Fatal Cat Sith because I feel like it's not that good. Like, I feel like having Lulu physically attack, her accuracy is too low. Oh, it prays. How annoying. All these faithful helms.
Shattered now.
Yeah, shattered all three of them, actually. TKO coming in clutch. Alright, so we're going to get our first of a level 2 spell here. We're going to get Fyra.
Nice. That'll be good on Ochu's.
That'd be great, yeah. Lulu also just has so much MP. I'm so surprised. It's good against these HP Sponge Fiends with 0 evade like Iron Giants. I mean, that's actually a good point. I haven't considered using it for Iron Giants. I think so often, like, the thing that I'm kind of poor at with when it comes to this game is I get a strategy I like, and then I just, like, try it on everything, no matter what. Which, obviously, that doesn't always work. Let's do element reels.
Alright, who asked for it?
I would have saved that, honest truth, but...
Oh, for Extractor.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
being funny,
It probably would have been good, yeah, with the Thunder. I don't know. I'm still not sure how tough Extractor will be. I'm worried about it. Obviously, having attack rails would be
hey,
like
I'm
the
worried
best.
about more. The thing I'm worried about most,
Yeah.
being honest, is its depth charge attack. You know that bomb attack it does when it goes up.
Oh, depth charges. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, depth charges could be a problem.
I think we are gonna have to do. First thing we're gonna have to do is cheer.
Oh yeah. I think cheer is just like such a winning play in almost every situation. Gonna get Ochu danced. Let's go. Orin being confused is really annoying because he's gonna die here.
No, but another one we don't want confused is Walker.
Oh yeah, because the TKO is lethal.
Hmm.
I'm actually gonna... Ooh, I can't Asuna. Interesting. Can I pray? I guess I can pray.
Why can't you Azuna?
I don't have enough MP. Orin is dead. It's okay. You know what? Sometimes it happens. Probably should have Phoenix down there. Ooh, both confused. Lulu and Tidus. This could be a game over. Alright, I'm gonna get Kimahri in. We're up against the wall here a little bit, but I'm gonna revive Orin. Yuna uses that MP fast. She really does.
I must be rusty.
I must be rusty. It's funny. Alright. Sacrifice yourself, my friend. Alright. He did it. Nice. Got Ductile Rod for Yuna. Probably won't be too useful, but it's alright. Do we care about increasing magic?
For who?
For Tidus? I don't think so.
Probably not. I mean, what does he really use magic for?
Yeah. Yeah, we can skip that. There's a diverging path where you can go, like, in 3 levels, you can get +6 magic. Or we could just skip it, because I don't think he's ever going to use magic. I think that's, Normally I would get it just because, like, the base game isn't that hard, so, like, why not? But I think skipping it might actually be advantageous.
If it was someone like Lulu, then yeah, I would say go for it. But
Oh yeah, Lulu would be an obvious choice. Probably won't be too hard to boss with only 2 characters who didn't have that much options at this point. This kind of limits your options of what you can do with it. I mean, it's fair. Your argument, Fafnir, is that it's not going to be hard because there's such a limited scope of characters you control. I mean, that's fair. Unless PBirdman changed something major to make Yuna actually able to move even when imprisoned. Oh, that'd be interesting. Kind of like the idea of Gioskino. Yeah. Like the idea of like, oh, you can still take actions and stuff. I think I have to try to burn out the Bunyip because Prey is really annoying. I suppose I'll keep Tidus's Overdrive there. And then let's... Man, it's getting sticky. That'd be cool, actually. Like, imagine this gimmick for Extractor. Like, if now it has some elemental attacks, but Yuna can use her null spells from inside the cage thing. Oh, that's interesting. To, like, null your party. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really sick. I don't know if it'll work like that, but that would be a really cool idea if PBirdman implemented it. Aqua Shooter is water elemental. Is it? That's interesting. I mean, that won't help us unless, of course, Yuna can take an action, but that's good to know. Yeah, good stuff. I think I just sacrificed Waka here.
You called?
If he misses, he dies. No. Okay, cool. Cool. Gonna get plus 200 HP for Kimahri. Gonna get plus 3 accuracy for Waka, which is actually good because Waka's been missing some of the flyers sometimes, which is not like him. Plus 3 magic defense for Yuna. Nice. I love the cactuars and bombs. Nice donuts. I thought you loved donuts. Hey, whoever said donuts couldn't love more than just donuts? You know? Alright. I will be taking the coward's way out here. I gotta run. Like, there's just no... I think our resources are very low. I think I could skip Belgemine and come back, but I think she also full heals our party. So I think it's fine to fight her.
No, she heals your Aeons.
Yeah, I don't think that's changed in this mod. If it has, then this is going to be very punishing. But, because we have no Ixion.
We meet again.
We fight Ixion.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin.
I thought we fought... Oh, maybe that's Isaru I'm thinking of. I thought you fought Ixion and Ifrit.
No, it's only
You are right.
Ixion.
I must train harder.
It's funny, that probably means that the first Belgemine fight might be one of the harder ones rather than the next ones. Because Belgemine becomes super easy.
I'm ready.
The only thing that makes this one difficult is Ixion cast haste.
I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Whichever Aeon you want.
Alright, whichever Aeon we want. I'm gonna bring out Fafnir here. I forgot we don't have, oh shoot. I forgot we don't have the null spells on, Balfour.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
I like how there's text on the bottom that says, I admit that I did grind a little bit, Team Titus come in, or something like that. That's funny. Yeah, different subtitles. That's right, Shenandoah. I was thinking I might need to shield here, but let's see. Just casting water with Fafnir, seeing if that does what I need it to. This might be an L. It's physically striking Yuna. That ain't cool. I just don't know. We have no overdrives. Maybe that's going to be a punishing factor. Do you feel like I should shield here? And Thor's hammer coming out. Alright then.
You don't have to win these though, really, do you?
No. I mean, I probably should have grinded an overdrive and it would have been better, but tough to say. You know what? Take a rock, Ixion. Alright. And there it is. That's lethal. We suck on Ixion's hammer. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that sentence, Jack. I'm feeling a bit weird about that.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Feeling a bit weird about that.
Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Smoke Bomb ×6 and Summoner's Soul. Nice. Now that you have the Summoner's Soul, you can spend items to teach your Aeons new abilities. First select abilities, then select an Aeon. A list of available abilities appear. Item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. Wait, you got it anyway? Yeah, we do. We get the Summoner's Soul anyway. But, I don't know on the Smoke Bomb. We don't normally get that. Normally you just get the Summoner's Soul. So I wonder if that's like a pity prize and there's like a better one if you win. It's tough to say.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Normally you get Fish Scale, I want to say, from that fight though, not Smoke Bomb. Get good, Yuna. I was holding.
We should run.
You think we should run?
Well, you said we're really weak, aren't we?
Yeah, we're pretty weak. I got Kimahri out of there.
I just think we need to get to that save point, don't we, in one piece? But
yeah, I ran away from the Ochu last time. I think if we I think I killed the Garm just for Fafnir Fang's pain there. But I think that's gonna give us at least a little bit of AP and a high potion. Nice. The mini Garm strikes again. Truly. We get a magic defense sphere.
I just think those Ochus are hardcore, like.
Yeah, I think we can defeat the small fiends and run when we have to face an Ochu. Oh, we're getting ambushed. That's fine. Obviously, there's always like the concern that we'll be underleveled because we're running, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, but we can go back and grind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's an argument that even when we get to like Sphere Morph 2, we could go all the way back to Besaid to get Orin's spheres, but as well, like if that's like the big grind we want to do, or when we capture, or like there's a few options, right? But yeah, should be good here as we approach the Moonflow.
But technically, you can't get more until you get the last one in Gagazet.
Whoa.
Yeah, but once you what is it? After Sphere Morph and before Crawler, you can go back, but then after Crawler, the path is blocked.
And it no after Crawler. Yeah.
These are moon lilies.
Such a small window.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the Shoopuf.
Shoopuf? That's some kind of boat?
Alright. Oh, the one thing I think I have been missing, I don't know if I got all the primers. Slacking over here. I think there's one here at the Moonflow.
What the? Whoa!
This is a Shoopuf.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we're ready, huh?
Gonna get 2 Phoenix Downs. Nice.
I'll Walker at your service.
Cheetah's having like big snow energy with Yuna. Like, hey, after being Sin, you can worry about the future. Yeah, just like Final Fantasy 13 snow. Yeah. Snow's definitely a worse version of it because Tidus is just oblivious to the truth of the final summoning. Snow is just actively denying everything in his life. Alright, what can we sell? I think we might have some duplicate weapons, so I think there's some potential profit to be made. Oh yeah, katana, that can go because that's just piercing. Perfect. So I'm not sure how this extractor is going to work out, but I think it makes sense to equip on Waka lightning strike weapons, just to maybe a slow touch for Tidus. Toby, I know you're going to be fighting the fight. Do you think lightning strike or slow touch is better? Do you have a preference? Interesting thing here. Look, I've seen someone mention this dialogue here once and they didn't know what this was. Talked to Kimahri a couple times here. Eventually he says, like, smells like oil. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, I've triggered that before.
Shoopufs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoopuf shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoopuf scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy. Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Smells like oil. Smells like oil.
I imagine in Spira, smelling oil is like the worst thing ever, because that is the telltale sign of Machina.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first Shoopuf here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoopuf still works here. Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual.
I do want to talk to these vendors. Normally they're all like worthless or a ripoff, but I'm curious if anything's changed. Smelling oil in Spira is like hearing a fire alarm. It's like, ah, shit, Sin's coming. Everyone run. That's fair enough. What does this merchant have? I mean, I guess it's interesting. A 100 gil antidote. Wow, that is expensive.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the Shoopuf.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that, just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
And the amount of Garms you'll
Oh,
encounter.
boy.
Ridiculous, right,
That's
Classic?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Do we need to
Those words stayed with me.
buy any items or anything, or are we
I wonder
alright?
how
or-
Captain Lucille is doing.
Pretty much everyone here is a ripoff on items. They charge double, but there is the Fatal Cat Sith if we want to go that route with Lulu. I don't know if we have enough money, but oh, that's interesting.
What?
Just one of the. There was a twin lance for sale for Kimahri. I think it's Fire Strike and Ice Strike. It's kind of cool. Yeah, everything's so expensive. Wow.
Okay, don't worry about that then. Have we got, before we do the next fight, one, we need to save. Two,
Yeah.
do we have any lightning strike weapons at all?
Yeah, I put Lightning Strike on Waka. For Tidus, your option is Lightning Strike or Slow Touch or Poison Touch.
Ooh. Toss up between lightning. I reckon lightning strike, honestly.
Sure. Yeah, let's do
Don't
it.
you? Because
Yeah.
the next boss is weak to lightning. That's what I think.
Riding a Shoopuf.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out
Little
of.
boys, just don't go out of.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I was trying to get the chest, and then Lulu started talking. Yeah, I think Lightning Strike will be good. I'm just talking to the new vendor here, and yeah, what? Apparently she has Fatal Cat Sith. She does over for 14k. Death Touch for Lulu.
Nah, that we don't need death touch really on that, do we?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I
Fafnir's
think that's a waste of money.
yeah, Fafnir is making the argument that Iron Giants and such are slow, but I think in this mod, enemies are
Yeah,
so
but we don't
resistant.
know on this mod, do we? We just don't know on this mod, do we?
Yeah, I think in this mod, fiends are resistant to status effects. So, yeah, cool. All right, ride the Shoopuf. Let's go.
Rides the Shoopuf? All aboard?
I've been thinking, like, remember in Theta Rhythm when you saw that quote from Jack, like, that's called skill? Wonder if, like, this is more direct translation of the Japanese line? And maybe he says that before showing Tidus the Jack shot as a kid? I mean, it's a good thought. I don't know. I think the translations can leave a lot to be desired. I'm still salty at the fact that Midgar Zolom is apparently called Midgar Sorum.
Take a look.
It's still Midgar Zolom to me.
Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
In hiring good engineers?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
I love that line from Waka because it is true, but it's true about Yevon.
Yeah,
When
but don't
people have
humans
power, they
walk
seek
in
to
it
use
too?
it. When Yevon has power,
Like the stadium and stuff,
they seek
right?
to use it.
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
And this was Yevon doing this, by the way.
That Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina. The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
Oh, he's done it now. He summoned them.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Albed!
Boss music starts. Shoopuf is being attacked by a pack of Garms. Truly the hardest boss to beat right there. Alright, it's Tidus' turn. You have an action you want to take? You can haste, delay attack, overdrive, cheer. Toby, you there?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's Tidus' turn. Do you want to attack, delay attack, cheer, haste, overdrive?
Should we try... Sorry about that, I was just lost in my thoughts there.
No worries.
So... Should we try... Does delay work on this thing, I wonder, or not, generally?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried it, really. I've not had that much difficulty with it.
Should we... Have we done cheers yet and stuff?
No, we've not done cheer.
Or should we try that? Like haste and cheer, maybe? Just so that we're a bit protected from deck charges and all that? Right?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Do you want to haste first or cheer?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe haste tide us so the cheer will come quicker.
Yeah, give him more turns. Yeah, for sure. Haste on Tidus here. Aqua Shooter from the Extractor. Hits Tidus for 390. Nice. Now it's Waka's turn.
I reckon just attack with him somehow.
Sure, we can just do a regular attack. We can do a skill attack.
I don't think he's vulnerable to skills. I reckon just attack.
Sure. Did about 150. Alright.
That's why I think we need to do cheers.
Yeah.
Damage will go up.
Yeah.
Because what I'm thinking here is when he goes up, trying to get him down as quickly as possible.
Yeah, when it goes up, you can use like Tidus' overdrive or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Good
Yeah.
idea.
You want to cheer with Tidus then?
Yes, definitely.
Alright. And then you do have Tidus' turn again. Do you want cheer again?
Cheer again, I think. Cheer again.
Alright.
I don't know, does it go up on a counter or does it just go up when it feels like it?
I think it's on a counter, I think. Alright. Tidus got hit for 380 and is asleep. That's different.
Oh, that's different.
He is critical HP at 150.
Oh, okay. He'll tide us then, definitely.
Alright, let's throw a high potion to get a full heal.
That is different, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Waka's turn again.
Just attack for now.
Alright, that did 210 this time.
Oh, so...
Alright, Extractor's going up.
Okay, I know we need to carry on cheering, but I think we should try and attack with both to try and get him down.
Sure.
Maybe use Titus's overdrive.
Yeah, right now it's Tidus's turn, and afterwards it's Tidus's turn again.
Okay. Should we do another cheer and then use his overdrive then?
Sure. I mean, we can do that, yeah. Still a spiral cut, unfortunately. Oh, that did 872. Nice.
Nice.
Extractor goes down.
Nice. I didn't really want to be hit with depth charge, so...
Yeah, it could be a problem. Looks like it heals for about 200 HP. That's new. And it does its Aqua Shooter.
What, it heals when it comes down?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
nasty. Okay.
Yeah, it's Waka's turn.
Attack, I suppose.
Hit for 200.
Wonder how much health...
Yeah.
Wonder how much health this thing has. How many cheers have we done? 3? 4?
3.
Try to think now. 3, so we've got 2 more to do then.
Yeah. It's Tidus's turn. You want to cheer?
Yeah.
Extractor's going up again.
Again? Wow.
Ready and depth charge. It's Tidus's turn.
Maybe attack.
Sure. Did about 337, and now it's Waka's turn.
Try attack again, see if it lowers it. Bet it don't. I bet he's changed the cap.
Oh no, it does go down. Nice. Heals for 207.
It's one of those weird bosses, this, where, like, it's not really much of a boss, but it's a boss that people can get stuck on, innit? Sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's Tidus's turn again.
I think, should we attack, do you think? Or should we do one more cheer? No, we've done
4 cheers.
Let's do one more then, make it 5. I think 5.
Sure. And then it's Waka's turn. He is
Attack.
silenced. Okay. He's silenced with 600 HP.
Okay, I don't know if that's... silence is not good.
Alright, Tidus is hit for 200 and is asleep. Alright, Extractor's going up. It's Waka's turn. Tidus is 500 HP, Waka is 600, and then Extractor is up in the air right now.
Okay, and Titus is asleep, so that's not good.
Yeah, it's Waka's
I'm not
turn,
sure how
then
we can-
Tidus's, then the boss's.
But if it's Titus's, how will that work? Because he's asleep, right?
It'll just skip it.
And we can't even wake him up, can we? So we're kind of screwed here a little bit.
Maybe.
As I say, doing this together, so if you have any thoughts here, I'll take your thought in mind with this. I don't know.
I would high potion Waka.
I think so.
Because he's
What
critical
works for me
HP, he'll survive the hit, and then you just have to hope that Tidus doesn't die to the depth charges. It's Waka's turn again. Nice. I guess he did use an item, so yeah.
Shall we go for an attack? Risk an attack then?
Sure. Did about 240. It is using depth charges. Alright. It's Tidus's turn. He has 47 HP.
Kill.
Alright. We have one high potion left. Do we want to use it?
We're gonna have to, aren't we?
Sure. Is this gonna one-hit KO? Looks like we're alive, Fafnir, but it would be interesting if depth charges just instant KO'd, for sure. Oh, looks like Waka has darkness. I didn't notice that. Depth charges happen again.
Should have attacked.
Alright. So now it's Tidus's turn, and then Waka's. They both have darkness.
That isn't good, is it?
Not great, no.
It was going so well. I don't know what to suggest here, because if they try and attack, they're gonna miss, aren't they?
Yeah, most likely.
So, have we got anything that we can remove darkness with? We haven't, have we?
No, we have eye drops. I bought all the healing stuff we needed.
We should try and remove darkness as soon as possible. Do it on Waka, say, and then he can attack to try and bring it down.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I bought all that stuff in Kilika, I think. But, it's Waka's turn.
Try and attack, see if we can bring him down.
Sure. 240. It did not bring him down, but it's Tidus's turn.
No. Maybe we should have done eye drops on him as well then. Should we remove eye drops on him, do you think then? So then they're gonna get darkness again, aren't they? As
Yeah.
it goes, so
Yeah, they would just get darkness again.
should we try and attack then? See if we hit or miss or whatever, or is it not worth the risk with that?
I wouldn't normally try that, but I mean, you could get lucky, right? How much damage to bring him down here? 500 Shenandoah. So yeah, we need to do 20 more damage to bring him down.
Let's risk it.
Sure. We missed. Alright. Waka's 88 HP. Tidus is 53. They both have darkness.
They're almost dead. So we are screwed because we have no high potions left.
We do have a mega potion.
Use it. I think we're gonna have to use it.
Sure.
Zach.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, RPG Recusant. We are fighting the Extractor. It's Tidus's turn.
Remove darkness on Waka.
Sure.
So that if he has a turn, we can at least try and bring him down.
Alright. Boss is gonna use depth charges.
Oh shit. This is really not going well.
I think we might have
I think we might.
It's gonna be tough, but we might have it. I think the darkness, it's just interesting. I don't think it's guaranteed. Right now it's Waka's turn, he is blind. Tidus is not. Tidus has no darkness on him.
Right, so I'm gonna say remove with eye drops on Waka.
Sure. Do we have haste? We had haste for a bit, RPG. I think it might have worn off.
Yeah, we should probably cast it again, but didn't even think about it.
Yeah, it's Tidus's. It's Tidus's turn.
Should we haste it? No, bring him down, Zach. Attack him. Bring him down.
Sure.
ASAP.
That's 338. He is going down.
Heals for probably like 200.
214 that time. Yeah. It's Waka's turn.
Go attack.
Sure. Ooh, crit 486.
Ooh.
Boss uses Aqua Shooter on Tidus. Does 400 damage, brings Tidus to 72 HP.
Oh shit.
So just so you have a full like understanding of what we have 17 potions, 4 X potions.
I think we've nearly got this, right?
Sure. Yeah. 17 potions, 4 X potions, 1 Mega Potion, and 1 Elixir. That's our healing items per se.
Right. So we have got healing items. Well, I think we're gonna have to use like a potion of some form to heal Tidus, because he's at like virtually no HP.
Yeah, we can do like an X potion if we want.
Do an X potion on him. Yeah, do an X potion on him.
Does haste give Tidus another turn? That's a good question, RPG. I'm not fully aware of how haste works in this mod quite yet. It seems to be a variable decay time, where it either leaves after a turn, it leaves after 3, it just changes. It's Waka's turn.
Attack.
Cool. Another crit, 452, nice. Extractor is going up. Readying depth charges, it's Tidus' turn, then bosses.
Oh, so we're still gonna get hit with it. What the shit? Should we try doing a haste then? Maybe haste Tidus or Waka or something.
Yeah, I can haste either one of them. They will not get a turn before the boss, though.
Yeah, okay. Haste whoever you think is best to haste, really.
Waka. He did crits twice in a row. And has more HP. How much are you cheered? 5 times. It's a good call out though, RPG. Because cheer is like so just insanely good in this game.
So OP.
Alright. Looks like... Let me figure this out. It's hard to tell from the animation sometimes. Yeah, so Waka has darkness, Tidus does not. It's Waka's turn, he has 490 HP.
Use eye drops if he's got darkness.
Sure. It's Tidus' turn.
Attack.
Alright, boss is using depth charges. Alright, Tidus is dead. And Waka's 25 HP. Waka has 2 turns.
Oh. Okay, Phoenix down, and then I think make a potion. .com.
Yeah. Alright, it's Waka's turn again.
Attack.
Boss depth charges. Sorry, I worry I'm backstating in chat. Oh, no, you good, RPG. Honestly, I really don't mind. Like, the only thing that I don't like in chat is if I'm playing a game for the first time and someone tells me, like, this happens in the story. Like, I hate that. because like I want to know for myself. But like how to play the game, I don't mind if people put that in chat. Just don't like, you know. And you can spoil 10 because I've played it a couple times. All right, it's Tidus's turn. He is let me check this out. He is 248 HP. Incredible luck. Neither are afflicted with darkness.
The only bad thing is Tidus has lost all his cheers now.
He has. RPG, can you ether Tidus to get a haste on him? I believe we have 2 ethers. RPG.
My main concern at the moment is trying to get him down, though. That's the thing.
So just for context, we're kind of good on turns. It's Tidus's turn, then Wakka's, then Tidus's, then Wakka's. Then bosses.
Okay.
So we have 4 turns.
Okay. So we've got enough. Yeah. So what's he saying? Hey,
RPG in chat said, "Can you ether Tidus to get a haste on him?"
Could be a good shout, though, couldn't it? So yeah, shall we go for that?
Sure. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get you to lead like the most of the fight. If I'm honest, yeah.
So, you know what it is? This mod, it's so different. Like, it
yeah.
Rethink everything.
No, absolutely. No, and there's so many variables to account for, right? HP, MP, the cheer, like count. Where is the position of the extractor? Like, there's a bunch of stuff to consider. Yeah.
And also, like, how much damage it's doing.
Yeah.
And what it's doing as well, because the fact is, this boss is quite different now.
Yeah. Yeah. So you said you want to ether Tidus?
Ether Tidus.
Alright. Ether is thrown. He now has max MP at 32. It's Wakka's turn.
Attack the boss.
Alright.
If we kill him, then that's fair.
Alright, Extractor's going down.
That's it. I'm happy about that. Because I do not want to get depth charged.
Yeah. It's Tidus' turn again. He has 248 HP, max MP.
Haste himself.
Alright. Worth noting that haste just expired on Wakka as well, just so you're aware.
So we could haste them both at some point, potentially.
Yeah.
I think haste starts like turns in, doesn't it?
Haste Tidus?
Yeah. Go for it.
Alright. It's Wakka's turn. Tidus does have 250 HP.
I'm gonna be stupid here and say use an X potion to heal him, but I think it's worth it, don't you?
I think if you don't, you're taking the 50-50 on whether or not he dies. He doesn't have any cheers stacked on him, so it's not that big of a loss, but you just hasted him, right? So you would lose the haste, yeah.
Yeah, no, do it then, heal him.
Sure.
Because don't forget, Aqua Shooter did 400 damage to him last time, even cheers.
Yeah. I think Aqua Shooter's magic damage. So the cheer benefit, I think, is mostly from the strength. Because the Aqua Shooter damage has not changed as we've cheered. It's always been 430 around. So, focus.
Is that more than the OG? Is that more than the OG, or is that?
Oh, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't really like. This is like one of the easier fights in the original, I feel. Once you've played a bit of the game, so it's not too hard to play. So
I have to agree.
You kind of don't even think about it. You're like, whatever. We'll just beat the Extractor and move on. So
only has 4,000 health in the original as well.
Yeah. All right, you got Tidus, Wakka, then Tidus,
Haste
then boss.
Wakka. Haste Wakka.
Sure. All right, it's Wakka's turn.
Attack.
216. Aqua Shooter. Hits Tidus, or sorry, yeah, Tidus for 388. Tidus's turn. Both characters have 500 HP.
Is that good or is that not great?
It's not lethal if we get hit.
I'm gonna say attack. I know it's not cheer, but I just don't see any other way of doing it.
Sure. Did about 167. Now it's Waka's turn.
Not bad. Attack again.
221. Tidus's turn.
Should we try delay attack? Or does it, oh no, that uses MP, doesn't it?
It requires 15 MP in this version, and we only have 8.
Oh god. Oh, just attack then.
It's a good thought, because like right as you said that, RPG in chat said, "Do you have delay attack?" 164 with Tidus, and it's Waka's turn.
Attack again. 4 solid hits on the boss then.
Yeah, 234. I imagine it's gonna go up. Yes, it's going up. Okay.
Okay, it's still not dead then. Shit.
Yeah.
Wish we knew how much.
It's Tidus's turn, Waka's turn, then Tidus's turn, then boss.
We might be able to bring it down with that. If we attack all 3 times, we might be able to bring this stupid thing down.
Yeah, should work. You want to attack?
Yeah.
All right. 151 to Tidus, then Waka's turn.
Attack.
196 with Waka, Tidus's turn.
Attack.
158 with Tidus. Boss is using depth charges. That's really confusing.
Okay.
Was that under 500? Oh.
Yeah. Waka's doing less damage to it somehow.
What? Alright, they're both dead.
Oh.
That's
wow.
a tough fight.
Okay.
Yeah. Rip. 6 deaths. That's fair, Shenandoah. We'll increase. We'll change the death counter just for you. I think the death counter's right. I don't know. I have a few running, so I worry that I have set the wrong one. All right.
Okay, I think we both need to rethink this a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm gonna, if I was,
I think that was weird though, because I think what happened there is the cheer wore off.
maybe
Waka was doing less damage there
he
somehow.
did. Yeah, he did 196 as opposed to 260. Yeah. Can I be a pain and ask for a look at equipment? That's all good, RPG. I would say, and maybe this is cheating, but I would say we should start the fight again without thinking about anything, and then do a hit with our lightning strike equipment, and then do a hit with regular equipment and see if it's changed. Because lightning strike might not be something it's vulnerable to anymore. And if
Yeah,
it's not, then
that's fair.
those are bad equipments to have.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair dues.
So I think we go for a run that we don't even try to win. We just try to like see what the damage change is.
Yeah, I have to agree. Do you think the cheer strategy was a good one though, or not?
I think so. I think cheer's always good. Tidus died, lost his cheer. True, Shenandoah, but Waka should have had his.
Shoopuf launching.
I think it wore off. I'm gonna be honest. I think it wore off on Waka because he was doing way less. If he'd have done over 200 damage there, we could have brought it down.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw the cheer impact. Tidus was taking like 700, and Waka still 500. I don't know about that. I thought they were just taking 400 at all times, Fafner. I swear it was just 400, like at all times. But maybe I'm wrong. Because I thought the depth charges and stuff was a magical attack.
A sunken city.
You were worried about this one though, weren't you?
They built this.
Yeah, I thought this one could be tricky.
Right.
What doesn't help either is the fact that it heals itself when it lowers itself down.
It does, yeah. Cheerleading is OP. Imagine if they did a thing where if the stat buff caster died, it wears off the party. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Like if Tidus dies, then cheer is gone for everyone.
So what? Remember?
That'd be interesting. I don't know if you can code that in the game, but
More than
yeah,
men.
I agree with Toby. That's fair. Regarding the
people.
the cheer decay, yeah.
But the war did not stop.
Could be that rising up is sure effect on Extractor. Maybe. When Extractor was rising, it kept on saying miss under its on its model, but I assumed that was just an Asuna effect that it was casting on itself, not necessarily a buff effect.
It's because of people.
Sorry, I'm rocketing through dialogue here.
What was happening when it was going up then? It was doing something, was it?
Yeah, I just kept on saying miss, which I assumed meant that it was trying to Asuna itself, similar to, I think since Bangui did the same thing. It regenerated its arms and then it cast Asuna on itself. I shouldn't say casted Asuna. It had an Asuna effect that automatically happened. Like, it wasn't like an option to do it, it just always did it.
But we weren't putting anything crazy on it, were we?
No, not even for Extractor. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe Extractor's susceptible to something. But, so I'm going to strike with Tidus. Oh, dang it, it critted. Okay. I don't actually want to crit because I want to see what his actual damage is. That's a bummer. What about Waka? 157 for Waka. 236 for Tidus. So those are going to be good numbers to remember.
236, that's not bad.
And then I'm going to equip TKO. Because obviously it's not going to be susceptible to that. And then I'll equip something like Basilisk Seal, which is also Stone Touch. Ah, it's rising.
I wonder.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a good grasp. $151. Alright, 151. Does lightning strike matter? No idea.
Can I make
What's up?
something kind of interesting here? When it's up, it seems to have more turns.
Maybe. It's tough to say. Because I think the haste was a variable, for sure. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Was Lightning Strike good or bad? I feel like the numbers varied pretty heavily.
They started off good, but I think it got worse as it went on.
Because what did... Walker did 151. What damage did he do before that? I totally forgot. Tidus's crit threw me off.
Normal hit, he did 236.
Waka did 236?
No, Titus did. On a normal hit, he did 236.
Yeah. And then he didn't get another hit after that because he died.
Yeah.
Shame. I wonder... So here's a thought. What if we give Tidus armor that has water ward. I believe the attacks that the Extractor use are water based. Welcome to the stream, Matthew. Scout level 4 has different players in the PS2 version. Nice. Yeah, people keep on saying that about the PS2 version of 10.2. I definitely want to, because I have a copy of it, right? I just have a copy of the PS2 version of 10.2. I definitely want to record them as well. That'll be a different series, of course, because I will be not running it on PC. Well, I won't be running it on the HD remaster. But, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Do we want to jump in and try again?
Right.
That's our best option, isn't it? Really?
All right, let's do it. I gave Tidus Water Ward. I want to see how that goes. Because right before that, he had Dark Ward, which is also good because of depth charges. But I'm curious. Yeah. I'm curious.
Because it seems like it doesn't always do darkness at me either.
Boring boss killing the chat. Hurry up and win Blitz. Well, I thank you for the words of encouragement, Fafnir. Whenever I'm in doubt of my ability, I just think.
Sorry, we're stuck on this thing, but it's not like the original.
Yeah. Whenever I'm in doubt of myself, I just hear Fafnir Fang's voice in my head that says, "Have you tried being good at things?" And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do that today.
Whoa.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Are we under level? I mean, are we under level? Do you think, or
no? I think it's just figuring out the strategy. I think we could if we leveled up more, we could you could break through any boss, right, with stats. But I think there's just a strategy here that we're not hitting.
I'm thinking the strategy here is attack quick and kill fast.
Yeah, but don't you use
alive
too?
too long.
Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Death 7, that counts. You know what, Shenandoah? I do appreciate you keeping me honest.
So what kind of machina may we not use?
Keep me on the right side of the law.
The Operation Mihen, that kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than a mankind.
They kept.
It was thought the people.
Alrighty.
But the war did not stop.
Whoa.
I just worry that I didn't get a lot of information out of that test.
So I wonder what the sense text would say about it, but it doesn't really say much about the bosses, does it?
Only as bad.
No, Waka is censored, but I'm not sure if it's telling too much. And obviously we don't have scan, but I don't even think scan would work.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid.
On me.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Cool. Alright. Are you okay if I take lead here?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna start by hasting Tidus.
My strategy failed.
I think it was close. I'm actually surprised the depth charges killed us in that last section. Looks like 388 towards Waka. I'm gonna use Dark Attack on. Actually, let me read this sensor. Gets stronger when rising and recovers when diving. Can inflict dark. Preparation is key. Machina that is tough and can be problematic. This doesn't matter, but preparation is spelled incorrectly. I don't know if there's a bug report for PBirdman mod, but it really doesn't matter. Is he susceptible to dark? Immune to dark, alright. From here we can cheer. Lightning Strike did the same damage? Oh, dang. Maybe try the slow touch. Alright, Waka's fairly weak. I guess Waka doesn't really have too many things. I can give him Switch Hitter for fun. Just for a good time. That's +3 strength. And then I can cheer twice with Tidus. Do another cheer. And this should be 5 cheers stacked on the on our folks here.
And then we can maybe start doing some damage, do you reckon?
Yeah, yeah. Extractor is rising. That's fine.
I can hear that, yeah, I can tell that, yeah. But interesting tech, it gets stronger when rising.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it is buffing like they were, like chat was mentioning with cheer. That would be interesting.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is.
We can just hit with Waka for 296, nice. And then here we can I want to tempt fate here. I just want to physically attack. I don't want to overdrive.
You what?
I think I'm just gonna physically attack instead of overdrive.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Maybe save the overdrive for later in the fight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But for now,
Yeah.
just try and do as attack it. Try and do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, I think this will bring it down. 387. It is dropping. Let's go. That did double damage compared to Lightning Strike.
Can I
Yeah.
say something?
Sure.
If we can avoid it at all costs from doing depth charges, I think that would be kind of in our favour. But I said that last time and it kind of failed. But
Yeah, I think the big thing is the longer this fight goes on, if it is buffing itself when it rises, then we could be in danger. I think you had mentioned that
So
too.
really?
Yeah, like the fight going long is really bad.
That's why I'm saying we need to try and end it as fast as possible.
Yeah, gonna X potion Waka here. He's only got 200 HP. How goes it, BBM gang? Welcome to the stream, JK. I'm gonna remove Tidus' weapon and give him strength plus 5%.
Yeah, do it.
That's
Do
good.
it.
Extractor's going
More
up in
damage.
the sky. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
He does love
Every
rising.
time it's going.
Yeah.
Now let's look at the damage now. When it's up.
380 from Tidus and
Not bad.
285 from Waka. Nice. I wonder
About
if
the
it's
same.
I wonder if it's dropped down to 600 now instead of 500.
What?
It's amount of damage to take so that it reduces its so it drops down. I think it's actually maybe higher because I was looking back. I think we did do I'm gonna haste Tidus here. I think we did do over 500 last time and it didn't go down. Going into the sky, it's underwater. Well, it's the sky of the underwater RPG. That's what I meant. Oh, we're cooked. Tidus doesn't get a turn. Well, that's a bummer. Crit?
Why we cooked?
We're gonna get depth charged.
This is what I mean. This is where the problem lies here.
Yeah.
Did you see though there how quickly it went up after that last turn?
Oh yeah, it's moving. Yeah. That is darkness on both of them, but I think we can eye drops Tidus. I think it's fine. We can physically strike. 372, it's gonna go down. Nice. Do I have Fire Ward armor? Oh, that's a good call out. You think Fire Ward would do a lot of RPG? For depth charges? If I mean, obviously if depth charges are fire based, then yeah. I haven't been good about paying attention to Tidus's damage he's taking. I am going to Elixir Tidus. That might be risky, but he gets him full MP and a full heal. Because he had 200 HP and 3 MP. Alright, if this is less than... Okay, that's big. Tidus does take 200 damage from the shots now. So Water Ward does work. That's massive. Here we can haste Waka. Oh, we don't have Fire Ward for Waka. Aqua Shooter on Waka. $700 damage from Tidus, nice.
Oh, nice crit.
That's good stuff.
Nice crit.
He's gonna rise up.
That.
Yeah, he's gonna rise up. Tidus has overdrive. If he gets a turn, he should probably use it now.
I think we need to use it. I think we need to use it now.
14. That's 900 damage. Nice. That's gonna drop the extractor here.
That crit helped us. I really think that crit helped us.
If Carifian Masters mod is a 10 out of 10 on difficulty scale, what does the PBirdman mod rank?
It has had some criticism, this mod, but
maybe like...
I don't know about you, but I'm liking it so far.
Yeah, it's been good, yeah. I think in terms of difficulty, maybe like 6 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Compared to the Masters mod, if you're going to draw those direct comparisons. Gonna haste Tidus. I think there's some pretty obvious, like, you can just grind, right? That's the thing. You can just grind to get away with it. Masters mod, you have no options. Like, you're pretty cooked. I'm gonna strike again. I'm worried about our shears running out, but I'm curious how this looks. That was... Okay, so yeah, we did over 500 damage, but it still stayed up. So I think it's probably 600 is the limit now. Did we get lucky? No, they're both darkness. Okay, let's do eye drops because that's the actual appropriate thing to do. We'll physically strike here, bringing it down. Does Tidus have Fire Ward? Maybe. I know Waka doesn't. Waka's just, you know, devoid of hope out here. Let's check. Ooh, just Water Ward. Just Water Ward. I think we just attack. We just go for it. Carifian, a real world sin spawn. Alright. Let's go for... Alright, this might be foolish. Let's go for aim. Because this will raise our accuracy. Maybe we can strike him through darkness. I just want darkness for Waka to naturally wear off. But this might get us killed. Ooh, no more No more haste for Tidus. I'm gonna ether him with Waka. So right now we're full health with Tidus, 500 HP with Waka, who's now asleep after that attack. I don't know, it kind of feels like this fight is sometimes just maintaining haste. Alright, he's dead.
He's dead?
I think so. That camera angle told me he's dead.
Very nice.
I think the winning...
Crit,
yeah.
the crit and the overdrive helped us.
Yeah, I mean, that was massive damage. Yeah. That was tough, though. I mean, I think Tidus was the carry for sure. The Water Ward was probably the biggest change.
That helped. That helped.
I mean, honestly, that's all. I want to say that's all Shenandoah. Shenandoah in chat was talking about the Water Ward. RPG Recusant talking about the Fire Ward, which I think would have been a good strategy if we had the armor for it. But yeah, how does Riku survive that? I hope she does in RPG after what she's put us through.
Are you hurt?
That was crazy. That was hard.
I have to admit, that was hard. That was really tough. That actually.
Yeah, we earned 2 deaths on that.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
I'm kind of dreading the next boss, actually. Who knows what that'll be like. Oh, Spheromorph can be tough, can't it?
Oh, I have no idea what we're gonna do against Spheromorph.
Damn the Albed! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do
I
with
know a
Luca?
good strat in the original for that. Poison it.
Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed
This channel is youtube.com/gamingthroughnewworlds. Oh, I forgot to put that in chat, actually. I always forget one thing. Like, every single stream, I forget one thing I was supposed to do.
Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right?
Yeah, tomorrow on Gaming Through New Worlds, it will be
protect
more
you from anyone, anywhere. It's that
X2
easy.
stuff.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, if you want to check out Toby's channel, it's pinned in chat.
You're
Yeah.
right.
I don't know if you want to say something about, you know, what you do or anything, but yeah, that's the channel.
I do a mixture, but my channel is going through a bit of a change at the moment. But in the past, I recorded some audio games which were made for blind people, as well as games like The Last of Us Parts 1 and 2, a few other things. I did a Final Fantasy X walkthrough last year.
Nice.
Which worked really well. It was a bit rushed at points, but because the person I was playing with didn't really know how 10 worked.
A little bit of a learning experience, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then this year I am doing a FFX2 walkthrough with a certain guy who I'm streaming with right now. Don't know who he is, but yeah.
I'm just a stranger, and you know what they say about strangers, all that danger. Yeah. Can you talk a bit about how audio... in chat. Can you talk a bit about how audio games work, Toby? I don't understand. How would you navigate with audio only?
Okay, so audio games are basically games that have no visuals whatsoever. It's purely sound-based, so even stuff like ladders or beds or tables have a sound effect attached to them. There's a game that I did a very, very, very successful walkthrough of called Manamon 2. I did Manamon 1 as well. They're both audio games made by a company called VG Storm. And it's basically sort of like Pokemon, but it's called Manamon. And they're RPGs, and they have a good storyline to them, and it's all audio based, and my screen reader, a screen reader built into the game reads like all the dialogue, and you basically catch Ranamon in the world and go through the storyline, fight tamers, all that stuff.
Okay, so there is
I
like.
played some.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
I've also played some Japanese action RPG games on there as well. Called the BK series, also known as Bakurano the Balkan. They're good as well. They're like hack and slash action RPGs.
Yeah.
And they are tough. They are tough games. They're no joke.
So when you're going through that, is it like combat that's like, so all the combat and stuff is audio based, or is there combat in the game, or how does that work?
It's all audio based. Literally, it's audio based. Yeah, you should check it out actually. Unfortunately, the quality is not the best, but I just used what I could to record it at the time. If you know what I mean. It's not in stereo or anything, but
I used to stack 30 books on top of each other and then put a digital camera towards the TV. So I don't know. I have no qualms about quality.
Oh no, I have had people moan about the quality of some of them walkthroughs and whatnot, but I can't do anything about it. I didn't really know what I'm not very good at setup for things like that, so I just did what I actually recorded my Manamon 1 playthrough. I recorded it on voice memos on my iPhone.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Dad uploaded it by putting like a picture, an image on the screen to upload it, because you can't upload audio files directly to YouTube.
Oh yeah. The file format they don't like. Yeah.
No. So. Yeah.
Cool. Well, no, that's really cool. I haven't checked that out, but yeah, no, it sounds like a good time, and
please check it out. Because I'd like you to find don't take this wrong, but learn a bit more about me and how I do things as a blind person as well, because I feel you'd find it quite interesting in a sense. You being a gamer yourself, I feel that you would kind of get a lot out of it somehow.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Tattoo Itachi. JK, I'll check it out. I want to see how it works. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Alright.
I also started to upload a playthrough of a game, but I kept having technical difficulties with it. There's an audio game called Shadow of the Veil, Shadow of the Crown.
Yeah.
Zach, did you say?
I think so. Can always go back and save if we need to, but you're telling me you don't want to face Extractor again? Oh man, that was a fight.
I think the key to that was damage all the way, man.
Yeah, I feel like I just don't know, but I think there had to be some form of buff happening when it rised. I don't think it was just like when it was like up in the like high above us, it was strong. I think it was almost buffing each time it did that.
To me, it seemed like it hasted itself or something, because what I noticed was when it rose up, it was getting more turns.
Yeah. I don't think it didn't have the animation for haste, but I think it was probably buffing its agility, maybe. Like just giving itself more turns from that stat.
Could it do that? I suppose it could, couldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how you'd code that, but I guess you could, because there's no ability in the game that does that. There's no increased agility. I would use it all the time if it existed. Yeah, you can just leave Riku here and she gets real mad about it.
We better let her in the party then.
I suppose so.
The only problem is we're gonna have to really grind her up now though, because she's gonna be way behind everyone else.
Maybe she already starts out kind of a like ahead of everyone AP level wise, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that translates.
I personally think with this that you know how it was in 12 when people joined the party.
Yeah.
Like
I was
level,
done for back
depending on what level you were, they came in somewhere around that level.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Yes. Yeah, they all had like it coded where it's like Bosch prisoner is like 2 levels below you, Redis is 5 levels above you, stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was
And we
you?
on Gaming Through New Worlds one day do a playthrough of 12, please.
Oh, that really hurt, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think so, yeah. I mostly do 10, but like I've been thinking about doing another 12 playthrough, but
I really
yeah.
want to play. I really want to play 12 again. I've got no one to play it with. So.
Friendly yours.
Yeah, 12 is a good time. I think I did.
Pleased to meet ya.
I know I platinum 12. I think I've done everything I can in 12
I told you
actually.
about her, remember?
That's a game I used to
She
play a
was the
lot
one
as
who
a
helped me
kid.
before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
I like 12 a lot. I'm good at it.
Wow, so you like all your
Imagine
life.
if you could ignore
Good luck
Riku.
meeting
That's
here,
so
huh?
funny.
Praise
I tried
be
to
together.
donuts.
I think
So,
Riku is a great
Riku,
asset to the party,
look a
though.
little beat up.
She's
Okay.
insanely good. She's incredibly overpowered.
Huh? What?
Just from her ability
There's
set.
something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
She's the make or
Right,
break
sorry,
in
Waka.
terms of like end game, like post game, really.
Yeah. Mix is just insane.
In fact, once we get near the end of the story, maybe we should ask chat or do a poll or something whether they want to see the post game or not.
Sir
Because then
Ori,
we can work out we can use FFX
I
editor
would like Riku
to cheat
be my
stuff,
guardian.
like to cheat in like increased stats and stuff. Because I think it would be cool if we could do the
Show me
post
your
game on
face.
this, but
Huh?
I guess it's
Look at
whether
me.
chat would want it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me is I just don't want to
Open your
grind.
eyes,
if I have to grind for penance, like I'm just.
as I thought.
I mean that's like a 40-hour commitment to get for all the fortune spheres over and over and over. It could be
I know,
it could
but
be rough.
100%.
I just think for your channel
So,
it could be
anyway,
insanely good somehow.
can I?
It could be. I think my
Oh,
whole
wishes.
idea is the ease of access.
Yes, I do.
But yeah, I mean, I think as we get
Yeah,
there, we'll
The only
see.
reason I say that is
She helped me a
because
bunch.
you like putting hard, stressful fights on your channel, right? Like Gilgamesh
Well,
and
I'm for it.
stuff like that.
What a
Well,
Mario.
Penance,
Right
from what
on.
I've seen in this
They don't
mod,
just
yeah,
have to be the merriest.
Penance is like
strange.
stress times
Even
10.
though Waka had always hated
Oh, yeah.
Albed.
I still hate Gilgamesh in 13 too. Fafnir Fang caused me emotional trauma that day
He never
when they
realized
said you
Riku
should beat
was one of
Gilgamesh
them.
in 13 too. And every battle, every time I started
Well-
that battle, I just cursed them under my breath.
After seeing that, and after seeing Penance in this mod, find
Oh,
Penance
a
by
treasure
100.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, she has auto life? Why does Riku have auto life right now? What is gonna happen? Why does she have auto life? We get 2 bomb cores. Oh, I wonder if because the enemies they put here. Wait, okay, what is happening? Okay, so we stole from the treasure chests, we got 2 bomb cores, and then Dark Yojimbo appeared and Wakasashi'd Riku.
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
Bro, what?
I'm gonna use that item I
What
just
is this
got on
fever
you.
dream?
You'll be sorry.
Fleen? You have just encountered the bladed assassin whilst on his way up north? Sometimes when meeting such a powerful fiend, you would be advised to just run away. Adopt the attitude, he who runs away lives to fight another day. Did they steal that quote from Kessin? Okay. That is wild.
What the heck?
That was insane. Yeah, there's a very old game on the PS2 called Kessen, and one of the commander's lines when they lose the fight is, "Those who fight and run away live to fight another day."
Oh, right.
I don't know if that's a quote from that. I don't know where PBirdman pulled that out of. What am I watching right now? I don't know, RPG. I don't know. I'm honestly scared because I'm gonna encounter the bladed assassin. It sounds like. Wait, why is there Yojimbo in my Moonflow? Why did you get Yojimbo all over my Moonflow? Welcome to the stream, Loot. I have to apologize. I got you killed against Belgemine. Your pony form did not survive against her Aeon. I'm saving again because I don't trust this game anymore. Welcome to the stream, Bash Anderson. Was not expecting that. Me either. I did not expect Dark Yojimbo to appear and be called the Bladed Assassin.
That's one thing I will say PBirdman does do, which is why I was also saying about doing the post game, is because we might have to do it, because slight spoiler here, we might not be able to beat the game unless we do the post game.
Yeah, isn't there a whole thing where you gotta defeat all the Dark Aeons before you can beat Yu Yevon?
I think there is.
Yo Himbo. Oh, come on, Donut. Dude, come on. Yo Himbo.
I think, if I remember rightly, I think there is, yeah.
More of us means less of them.
I've never heard that quote before.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna steal from a treasure chest. I'm about 22% sure Yojimbo is gonna appear when I do this. Okay, he didn't. That would have been so funny if I got Zenmotto'd there. Alright, well, in honor of Loot Goblin being here, let's summon Loot Goblin.
Not the best combo though when you've got an Ochu.
True. Well, we're facing Helm and 2 Bite Bugs, so we should be fine. Loot Goblin might die here. But you know what? Loot Goblin dying here is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, so far this has not gone well. Bro, can you stop sacrificing me? That's a fair request. I will take it into consideration. What did I do? You didn't do anything wrong, Loot Goblin. I'm just irresponsible with my Aeons. Alright, let's end this. Let's get the real fun Aeon, Orin, in here. Oh, and now he makes me run. Things truly going from bad to worse for you, Goblin. Truly from bad to worse. If prey happens, I'm gonna be so sad. This guy's ruining my whole image. Yeah, next time you go live, Goblin, it's your chat's gonna just be like a bunch of like people saying, "Do you remember that time Loot Goblin ran away from a bite bug? That was crazy." If anything, this is just me just putting bad. It's really just me ruining your image, right? I mean, that's really what I'm doing here. The slander, unreal. I wonder how much magic that helm had for prey to restore that much. It's gotta be nuts. I mean, just out of curiosity, let's find out. What is the magic stat of the helm for it to pray for 700? 180. So that is your answer, Fafnir. Bunyip has 180 magic.
That's nasty, really, when you think about it.
It's ridiculous.
So, how shall we do this?
Imagine an Ultima. Oh man, fantasy potion. What do I do here? Do I just bring in Waka? Try to petrify the dog again? Oh wait, we don't have TKO on. I forgot. Mini Garm strikes again. Let's actually get Riku in here.
Leave it to me.
High potion, nice. Can haste Ore in here for fun. Just for a good time. These fantasy potions are wild. They're pretty crazy, yeah.
I think you can buy them later on for yourself.
That's nuts. So they're pretty good. They're definitely not in the base game, but yeah.
No. I think they're useful for post game.
Thundara for Lulu, let's go. And then let's change weapons up here a little bit. So we can do, oh, I don't know, TKO for... You know, we can actually just double up. Yeah, we can do Basilisk Steel and TKO for Tidus and Waka so they both stone touch.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We've got the Thunder Plains coming up.
Yeah.
We've got the Thunder Plains coming up soon.
True. This treasure chest floats somehow.
I think it took Burke on his walkthrough 2 hours to cross the Thunder Plains.
2 hours? That's kind of crazy. Sounds like we got a lot to look forward to. Can I petrify this land?
Probably not.
I don't know. I know you normally can, but like, you know, I don't know.
I think he's up the I think he might have upped the resistances though in this.
Okay, well we petrified the Bunyip. That's good. Yeah, I think he's definitely up the resistances because it normally doesn't take this long to petrify anything in the base game. Like this is ridiculous.
Should we lose everyone or not worried right now?
I mean we can. I don't know if it'll matter too much for experience. But, I mean, it can't hurt. Steal there. We can get Kimahri to lance it. Does the lightning do damage when you're hit as you cross? In the base game it does. It does 1 damage, but I don't know about this version. I mean, it could do 10,000 for all I know. It could just be like, if you take lightning damage, it's a game over.
Wait, you take lightning damage when you cross? I never knew that.
Yeah, I think you take 1 damage. When you get struck, I want to say.
I thought you took none.
I always like the look of the Moonflow. I wish it was a longer section. It's a very short walk. Like you're pretty much in and out pretty immediately. It's like Mihen's big, and I wish Moonflow was similar in size.
And I'm making a funny reference here for those who might have watched or not watched. When I'm in the place where we were scam artists on X2 last week.
We have been expecting you, lady.
Yeah, we were selling false sphere data.
To Guadosalam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your
Sorry,
pardon.
we were just the victim of a kidnapping. Good sir.
Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great
Do we have to talk to him
Seymour
again at
Guado.
any point in
Lord
X2, or are we
Seymour
done
has
with
very important
him now?
business with Lady Yuna.
I think we do just
Business with
coincidentally from stopping the Ronso, yeah. But like we don't have to like it's a cutscene, you know, where you talk to him and it forces you to talk to him when you arrive in Guadosalam.
Your friends are also welcome.
Oh, that must be in chapter 5.
The lightning does
I
no
just think
damage.
to my-
Are you sure, Loot Goblin? I swear it does damage.
Why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
I thought
I
it
spoke
did.
to my cousin about.
Yeah.
I spoke to my cousin about that today, because of the whole Guadosalam chapter 5 thing being block scene. He said he'll come and help me get the episode complete on that.
Oh, nice.
But he might, like, I might ask you when we get to that point to send us a list of who we need to speak to and stuff, so that we know who to speak to and whatnot else.
Yeah, I just have a guide. Like I don't, you know, I'm not doing anything special.
No, I know, but you might have to just sort of tell us what we need to do.
It doesn't? I swear I thought... Okay, I might have been spreading misinformation on the internet. According to Loot Goblin, the lightning doesn't do damage. I'm gonna have to boot up my copy now and like verify. Cause I thought it did, but I want to check between the HD remaster and the North American version. If there's like a difference. That's really interesting. I swear it did damage. I thought you got dealt 1 damage per lightning strike.
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah. It'll be interesting if if it does in the North American version, but then was patched out in the international. But I could just be misremembering in general. I do like to spread misinformation on the internet. That is one of my favorite things to do, so. Let's go to the Farplane. They're not gonna let us in, but let's
Can't go there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta meet with Maester Seymour. We got the rank of Albed Sibagon. I feel like translated in Albed, that's gotta mean something. Maybe American version, not gonna pretend like I ever played that. Yeah, I think this is also like... My thought that it does damage is like the equivalent of like the playground like rumor of like you can save Aerith, which is a funny example because now you can. There's a glitch for it, but like it's like everyone being like, oh, you can save Aerith, you can do this, but it was never true. And I think I'm probably the same with oh, that's interesting. With the lightning dodging. I feel like Riku's equipment is a different color this time. It's orange. It's not normally that color in the base, I don't think. I might just be too used to remaster. Lion Mania.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the Farplane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you too.
Awaka talking about ripping people off after several scenes ago in Operation Mihen, talking about how he was making a killing on people about to die.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
I mean, not to get into like the culture of Spira as I'm about to, but like I feel like how Awaka talks about the Guado, there's like some implied racism. Like I think people don't like the Guado for sure. Like I think it's a thing, just from how he talks. He's like, you know, you can't trust a Guado, stuff like that. Yeah, he's because I think that was talked about with Jiskel, improving the relations between humans and Guado. But I think Awaka's our first instance of someone talking bad about a Guado because they are a Guado. That's interesting. It's not something that's explored a lot in the game, but Awaka has that line. I mean, is Awaka wrong? Loot Goblin. My goodness. Is a walker wrong?
This way, please.
It wasn't a kidnapping, it's a forced family reunion. Yeah, that's what Riku was doing.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No, no. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
You trying hard to get Lulu on the snowmobile? I don't even know what our affection is. It's probably Lulu. I feel like I always get Lulu.
I reckon it'll be Lulu, right? Don't you, Summer? I don't even know. I still don't really understand in this game how the affection system actually works. Like,
I think it's like who you talk to and who you revive.
Stay on
but
your
does
guard.
does it work on
just
who you use in battle and stuff like that a lot, or something like that, or is it?
Maesters have power.
My understanding
Not
is
based
that
on that.
I think it entirely revolves around Tidus. So if he revives someone with a Phoenix down, he gets affection, and if he talks to someone, he gets affection.
Ah, right.
Yeah. So like if Orin does it, or if Orin revives Lulu, it doesn't affect affection. But I also lied about lightning on the thunder planes doing damage. So
I thought it didn't, but I wasn't sure for definite. If you know what I mean?
yeah. Went on a stealing spree once and got Riku. Nice.
Have you heard the affection scenes? They're quite interesting.
Yeah.
On
yeah.
night.
Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have
Riku's one is very interesting because it
The death of Lord
majorly
Jiskel was
dropped
a
hints
great
about the
loss
whole
for all of Spira.
Was this Maester
Albed
Jiskel really such a great guy?
protecting summoners
He
thing
brought
and
the
all that.
teachings of Yevon to
Yeah.
Guado. He was truly a great man.
I hope I don't drop out. I'm just replying to a message on WhatsApp. I hope I don't drop out. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Yeah, no
Lord
worries.
Seymour has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Orin over there, Hayden, Maesters, and Yevon.
Since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Real question is what kind of hair gel Seymour uses. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta heat up some leftovers. I will leave you all with this scene.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the Farplane.
Of course you are, because you're all unsent. You're all dead.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Sorry, I had to go make some food. I always try to like make food during like specific scenes.
I agree. It's the best way to do it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I always hate like leaving stream running,
Yeah,
doing
I know
nothing.
what you mean.
Yeah.
Summoner's daughter.
Mostly because like a lot of people watch the streams afterwards,
Buried in the name of
so I feel like it's annoying to have to like be like, how long is this pause? Yeah.
Spira something cheery to talk
I plan to do a live stream of my own on my channel at some point. I've been meaning to do it for about 3 months, but I just haven't got round to it.
Let's just get on
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. It's very different than recording for sure. Very different.
Jealous?
It is.
What? No way. We gotta defeat Sin.
I used to do like 3-4 hour streams when I was playing The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a fine time.
Chat has
If my getting
has chat devolved into arguing which character is the most naked? What?
If I could do that for people.
Braska wore a lot. Jacked was pretty much nude.
I never imagined doing anything like this. But
The more nude you are, the stronger you are in the game. That's why Unoesk is so
You could always
difficult.
just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
What she'll be like in this mod.
go on.
It'll be
I'm sure
interesting.
that Lord Seymour will understand.
But finally beat
I
Braska's
guess so.
final Aeon in the latest
I am a
episode
summoner.
of the
I must fight and defeat sin.
Masters
Like Braska before you.
Challenge mod.
Summoning power
Stop
versus
myself from
clothing
shouting.
debate.
What's there to think about?
Oh
I'm
my
going
gosh.
to the Farplane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna.
Pardon me.
Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Alright. To the Farplane we go.
Don't know about you, Zach, but I'm kind of dreading the Thunder Plains.
I don't know. I don't really like. I'm not too worried. It depends on what this treasure chest contains right here. Electro marble, which means we can customize. Do we have an armor? Do we have an armor? Oh, the customizations have changed in the mod. Interesting.
What?
So,
What do you mean?
8 electro marbles should be lightning proof, but they're not. So you
Oh.
can't customize lightning proof on an armor.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Question about this far
that
plane.
sucks.
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right?
Which
How
br-
does
So their
work to the
souls or
How does that
whatever
work now? Work to the king to that.
They
Then
go
why-
to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
I'd love to get a recording of this ambience one day.
You'll see once we get there.
Oh, there's probably some on YouTube. Like Farplane.
There isn't.
No, there's like not like
There actually
Farplane
isn't.
Gate or anything.
There is, but
Aren't
only
you
with
coming?
music. I kind of want it without music.
There.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I got that request from someone recently.
You're scared.
They said, "Can you give me a soundbite of Yojimbo's summon without any audio but the summon?"
You better be going.
And I was like, "I don't think so.
Really going to
I don't
see
think
dead?
Final Fantasy
No,
X
I
has
do
the
memories
option
of
to
People think
change
that,
different
just
audio
I'm a
levels of
Firefly's
like
reaction.
summon versus
Yeah.
music
We
versus.
take on
It's
the
kind of
summoner
just
Sorry.
like
person.
No, I
All or
don't
nothing.
even do it.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
Like you can't even turn the music down or anything like that. So
Have
yeah.
fun.
Maybe if there was like some
What?
music
You're not
producer,
going either,
like they would
Rika?
have more luck than I would.
I keep my memories
Someone with
inside.
actual skill.
Memories are nice, but that's
But
all
what I
they
mean
are.
is, I love this ambience, like where you're hearing like the fireflies and all that stuff. I've always wondered something. Okay, in all the years I've played this game, this scene coming up here,
Yeah.
I've always wondered what's going on here, generally. Like, I wish someone would do an audio-described movie version of this game, like of like a movie, audio-described movie version of this game. where
Yeah.
it was like audio described, where it like get someone audio describing the cutscenes. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think for this one, I mean, they're mostly just meeting with their dead relatives and dead, loved ones.
So like, yeah, but I mean, this part here, like, there's no talking or anything, so it's just like, what's actually happening here, like?
So, I mean, really, the way I would describe it is you're physically entering the Farplane. Like, it's a physical location you're entering.
So what's that, like, so is this showing, like, the ship that Yuna's mother was on, or?
So this is you're physically entering the Farplane. It zooms out and it shows like a platform you're on, and it shows that you're like a tiny speck on this massive landscape that is the Farplane. It's filled with like flowers, clouds, waterfall.
Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop
That's
thinking
mostly what
about
it's
Yuna.
showing, yeah.
Her parents, they look so happy together.
Because I'm gonna make a thing here, which kind of sounds crazy, but
really consider
it makes you wonder how and why Tidus is even able to enter the Farplane, since technically, if you put it in a certain way, he's a dream of the faith. So because of being a dream of the faith, it's surprising that he's even able to enter the Farplane in the first place.
I don't know exactly how it works, but I would say that here's a question. So Oren's dead and Tidus is dream of the faith, and inherently there are two very different things. So like when Yuna's doing sendings and stuff, exactly what Lute's saying. Tidus isn't dead, he's a living being. Yeah, so when Yuna's doing sendings, he's not like Oren, where he has to like hold on to his mortal, like his physical like connection to the mortal world.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how when you do ascending, like aeons don't fade away. So I think he can enter. I think it's, but I'm not sure how it works.
Technically,
yeah.
Tidus could be classed as an aeon.
Yo,
Yeah,
Shoopuf,
he's being summoned,
come
you
see
know.
earlier, yeah?
When you put it in that,
Sorry.
like,
I know you won't
sorry,
hold
I'm
it
going
against me.
deep. I'm sorry, I go very
Gave
deep
up the game.
when it comes
I'm
to
a guardian from here on, you know?
my thoughts on stuff like this, but
This guy.
I go
he's a lot
very,
like
very
you.
deep.
Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought.
Yeah,
maybe
look at Chapu's
he was
face
still
here,
alive
chat,
somewhere,
and
huh?
then look at Tidus's.
But then again,
They do
we
actually
are
look
on
the same.
Farplane.
The remaster did a
places here.
really bad job at
So?
portraying that.
How you been? Oh, that guy I just
Do you
told you
think
about.
Tidus then
gave me a
is
sword.
like Japu
He
but
likes
in a
it.
different form? In a sense.
No, I think they just reused the model. Yeah. And what Lute's saying in chat, yeah, remember Dreams Anakin is a real place. Dreams manifest as physical things in this world.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
So I'm guessing if Oren entered the Farplane, that's it. He would be sent
What?
because he's
I'm
not allowed
even
in,
sure
really.
what I'm saying.
Because
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah, that's why he has the line, what does he say? I do
I'm
not
sure he was a
belong
great
there.
guy, but there'll be others.
That's a
The reason why he
possibility.
didn't want to go there yet is because
How
he
about
wanted to. He
me,
had to
Waka?
help Yuna on the.
What, me?
Well,
As a
help
Waka?
Yuna and
Yeah,
also
you
help
two get along
Tidus
great.
on the pilgrimage
Getting
journey,
along
wasn't it?
isn't
Yeah.
enough, not even close.
He wanted to break the cycle.
sorry.
See Jex
My
one
mistake.
last time.
You'd do well to
And-
remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Sorry I go so deep sometimes, Zach, but it's just stuff I think about.
So, Yuna?
No, it's all good. I mean, we played through Final Fantasy like
Really?
20
That's
times on the channel, so
I remember.
there's a lot of
when
theory
I was only
crafting.
7 years old, in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin,
That would make everyone happy.
When Tidus disappears at the end, does he go to the Farplane? Is that where he actually goes, or?
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
I believe
Let's go
so,
back.
because,
You gotta tell Seymour.
wasn't Orin there too?
That, call Sir Jet.
Yeah, that's true.
Give it a try.
Did anyone in chat play that
Don't worry.
Mobius
He
Final
won't
Fantasy Dream Within a Dream?
Trying not to think about my
thing,
old man.
Or watch the movie
made me
version of
think
it on
about him,
YouTube.
of course.
See, told you.
What are the
He's
leftovers?
here because he's not
Al
dead.
pastor,
He's sin.
rice, black beans, and
That
plain
means
yogurt.
he's alive, you know.
What if
The
my old
plain
man
yogurt
really
is in
is sin?
leftovers, but yeah.
What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... Wait. No one
I'll be
ever
right
came
back.
descending for her.
Zach,
She must
I'm
have
just going
accepted
to have a
death
drink
while she
and
was still alive.
stuff before we reach
Whoa
the
there.
Thunder
That's my
Plains.
mother you're talking about.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
Wait, how does that work with Goblin?
Why I hate my
I thought Yevon was summoning Dreams Anakin. Because the people became Faith. But as a Faith, you can't summon, right?
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
New Yevon isn't technically a faith, though. Sorry, before I go, I just thought I'd say that.
No, they're
New Yevon isn't.
a summoner. Yeah,
Just a sec, dear.
that's my argument. He's a summoner,
Whenever
not
my
a.
old man was around, my mother wouldn't even
Because
look
it's
at
him
me.
who summons the
Maybe
Dark
that's
Aeon.
when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just
Apparently.
lost her energy.
Anyway, back in a minute.
You know, where's
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I mean, here's my question: How does
Next door told me
how does Tidus's mom go to the Farplane? She is summoned by.
just gives up living so it can join its mate.
She is a summon,
just like
essentially,
that.
right? She is
I
a
hate
dream
my
of the
old
Faith.
man even more.
But how does she then die?
But really, my old man.
I don't get that. Yeah.
Mommy!
Welcome to Stream Caribbean.
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Like, is Tidus's mom being in the Farplane a plot hole? This
Oh man.
this is a fairly
That was
complex
so
story, I would say. Yeah.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
One of my favorite things about the game, to be honest, is that it doesn't include time travel. I think that would be an easy way to explain it. Like, oh, he traveled 1,000 years in the future.
Did
Like,
I
easy, but
miss something?
I love that it's all physical manifestations of, like, summons and stuff. I think she just died. No, she did, but, like, how does she become... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
The people of Dreams Anakin are as real as people as anyone, really. They just have bodies made of fireflies.
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
Interesting.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna?
And there's like an infinite amount of fireflies, or I guess the fireflies always remanifest based off the memory that's being called. I guess that would be a fair thing to say.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more.
So the fireflies that combine to create her could be combined to create someone else. Yeah. Accepting death and then going on to
Talk later.
being
Leave
sent
now.
up through that. I guess my thought process is like, how was Tidus
What was
created
that just
then?
now? That really Lord Jiskel?
Yeah, summoning is bullshit.
He wasn't sent, so he couldn't feel right.
I
That's funny.
But he stayed on with Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
Swearing. You know, I was just quoting New Goblin. Well, Blitz Ball menu, you see Jack and Jesus' mom loved each other very, very much.
So Lulu.
Well, then what happens,
Yuna getting
Griffian?
married?
Jesus was created because Pervy Yevon dreamt of Jack and Tina's mom doing that. Wait.
What if she doesn't even like the guy?
Wait, you mean Jack and his mom doing that? Hold up, Luke Goblin. I'm gonna need you to rephrase that statement.
Sometimes
Tina's was created because Pervy Yevon dreamt of Jack and Tina's mom doing the nasty. Okay, that makes more sense.
and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need
That's funny.
is determination.
I read that wrong. I was gonna say, hold up.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
What are you reading, bruh? Pervert Mania. That's the next channel, Pervert Mania. Absolutely.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord
Disgusting.
Seymour.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what is he saying?
All right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
The good ending in 10-2 is pretty much just disconnected fan service. I would agree. I don't like the fact that he comes back. I think it should just be accepting that he's gone and Spear moving on. Because Spear is all about the spiral, right? The idea of it being a new day.
Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Didn't realize this was Blitzball Mania after dark.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
My best theory is that the Bahamut faith wants to rest, and it feels like getting rid of sin is payment enough. And now that once we help them like free themselves from Shuyin, they feel like they owe us more. But like that's all I can think of. Like that's the only reason I can like justify it. Where the faith could have always like kept Titus alive, but they just felt like they were justified in wanting to rest and not, summon anymore. Like that's the best I can think of. Preach. I don't know if I'm right. I'm trying to make up any theory I possibly can to justify.
no. We're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadosalam.
Oh, that is a good point. There is no summoner for
Nice
him.
knowing you.
There is no Yu Yevon. I don't know then.
Okay, I'll go.
Lightning can strike Tidus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Only time it's even ever called the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Yeah, my only thought process was like the Bahamut Faith was somehow summoning him. And it was like, you know what? We've been doing this for so long. We can do it for another 100 years. And once he's dead, like dies a natural death, or we can justify he dies a natural death, like we'll just stop, you know? Alright, what do we got to deal with here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We just entered the Thunder Plains.
Yeah, I still was hearing. I was on my headphones still, but you know, I've got Bluetooth headphones, so it's kind of cool, really.
Alright, Loot Goblin, save us.
Why are we summoning? Is there a reason, or?
I want to see how good Ixion does, because normally Ixion on the Thunder Plains is OP. Because, you know, lightning absorbing. Oh, dispel from the elemental. That's interesting. All right. And that's fine, they don't have the luxury to care that much. That's fair. I mean, when you're being ravaged by the giant whale, you're probably not thinking of the process as much as you should. At the end of the day, Final Fantasy X had a perfect ending. I would agree, yeah.
That lizard's fast.
Oh yeah. Final Fantasy X is teased the story, as he tells us. True. I guess I'm gonna have to try something different, aren't I? Is Arrow Spark Lightning still? It's not, but it costs MP. Being ravaged by a giant whale. Now that paints a picture. Oh, come on. Does he know he's healing the enemy? Let's go with yes. I might have just been... Also, does he hear what he says at times? Let's go with no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Why?
We just took a bajillion damage. We took 600 damage from an elemental. Also, welcome to hell. Okay, thanks, Griffin. So this is gonna be hell.
Okay,
all right.
We are gonna have to use null shock here a lot.
Oh yeah. Ryu was right. We should have stayed in Guadosalam. No! Oh, I see. It dispels and then strikes. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. It dispels our, Okay. Okay. We're getting cute with it. I see this.
That's neat. That's kind of cool, actually.
I'm gonna silence it then. What you do now, Elemental? What do you do now?
Maybe that's the strat. You've got to silence it and it can't do anything.
That's right. Oh, it didn't work that time. Can you customize SOS Null Shock? I don't know if we can do that yet. You place too much trust in your magics?
You place too much trust in your magic.
Let's go. Rip in advance. Oh, man. Alright, that's better. This is a lot more survivable, but Orange really slow. So this is dangerous. I just realized I'm a minute behind. It's okay, RPG. You're about to be caught up when I die. Why is it tied to magics with a K instead of magics? I don't know. That's a good question. You see me? I just live in constant fear when I play this mod. That's how I get through the day. Magic is not a Final Fantasy XII unique term. I mean, yeah, very true. I think I got this. I'm gonna have to double check. Oh wait, no, maybe I don't care. I don't think I care. Yeah, we win.
I thought we were goners.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Hey, they dropped an ether. The drops are pretty spicy. Rare Titus quote. True. Well, I'm not normally almost a goner.
That's one thing I will say with this game, and I know I've said this before. He has done one, he has done one with elementals in this game. Like, elementals are really nasty, and he's just stepped them up big time in the Thunder Plains.
Yeah, I think we have to use Magic Break. I think it's the answer.
Yeah. But what I mean is, we can't use the nulls anymore.
Yeah, they're worthless. Ooh, we get ambush. Oh, we have Riku in the party. I wasn't paying attention. She's dead. This might be a game over. I think this is a game over. Griffin, oh, you're dead. I love that. Just casually. Oh, you're dead. Gotta go. I expect that by next stream that death counter will remain the same. Sounds good, Loot Goblin. I will be sure not to take any death whatsoever. So I think the strategy here, and I feel foolish for not doing it, is we should have just purchased a bajillion potions and used potions to heal. Because we're going to run out of MP real fast with Yuna.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Go back to Guadosalam.
We're about halfway to the travel agency. We could go back, but we can just get to the travel agency as well.
maybe get to the travel agency then. We are gonna have to grind here a bit though, I reckon, aren't we?
Maybe.
But maybe the other side will be easier.
I doubt that. I also forgot about Riku again, so I have put us in the worst of situations. If you want my advice, invest in lightning wards sooner rather than later. It's a good idea. Alright, so we're actually going to go back to Guadosalam.
No, not like this.
That's a death. Is Loot Goblin still here? Please tell me. Everyone, we're going to leave the death counter at 7. Loot Goblin can't know it increased. Loot Goblin cannot know it increased. Just when he said death counter won't change. So poetic. Getting stoned on a Saturday night and not in a good way. That's true. Yeah.
That's it though, Zach. Definite difficulty spike here.
Yeah, my normal strategy is to put lightning proof on an armor and then just coast. Because, you know, lightning proof. But
yeah.
it's a little bit trickier. I mean, that was obviously on the back of me making some very bad decisions. I had Riku in the front line and she insta-dies no matter what, so that was not smart.
No.
But it's all good. It's also a
Take
trick
her
that...
off the front line.
Yeah, she's gone. It's also a trick that works very well in the elementals, but I'll leave you to figure it out if you can. Or you can ask me if you want. So I don't want to know, but I will tell you my plan is to magic break them. I can also silence them. Like, there's a few options.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that was 1,000 damage. Good for him. Are we cooked? On today's episode of Will We Take Lethal? We're about to take lethal. If he does it again, I'm in trouble. No, not my Ronso, bro. You know what? I welcome it. Oh, God. He fantasy potion. Now he's twice as big. What is the... You know what? I run from no man.
No, it's probably going to do that invisible thing again.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm willing to die on the hill here. I'd rather die brave than live afraid.
Oren can't even kill him with 2 hits though.
Yeah, we got Loot Goblin here. Does it? It's like... Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead.
1 hit kill.
It just did 2k. Alright, Oren, you got Shooting Star yet?
No.
That's legal. Nice.
Gee.
Alright, what is that? Death counter from 7 to 9? That's so rough. That's so funny. Death's 9.
We are...
Shenandoah, keep me honest.
Trouble. We are in trouble.
Alrighty. This is a good time. This is fun.
We are in deep trouble here.
I think we do have Stone Touch, and I think that's insanely good. But yeah, this is
No, that did go for it.
Did I purchase the SOS Null Shocks for Waka and Orin? I don't think so. I was so confident that I'd get the equipment I needed for Lightning Proof, I didn't even think about it. I think we just gotta do we just gotta do Orin here. It's just gotta be a magic break on the elemental. I really believe that to be true. I think Riku dies, but I sacrifice her. Maybe a good time to learn some good Riku mixes. Yeah, I don't have any memorized, really. Riku survives with 1 HP. Let's go. Goodbye, Riku. Uh-oh. Grenade plus map is the classic random encounter killer. Doesn't that do like Firestorm or like Frag Grenade or something like that? Or it's like Potato Masher? I forget what it's called. Bringing out Loot Goblin. It makes hazardous shell. Oh yeah, that's the one with all the ailments. I remember that. Oh, nice. Thundara from the Imp is going to be a big heal. Zero damage. It has lightning proof. That's so funny. This is gonna be tricky. I may just take lethal here. We'll see. Orin, are you gonna hurt me? You're gonna try. Got it. Yuna, please get a turn. Oh, this can get close. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Get Phoenix down Riku. That might be pointless. Oh yeah, it is. Because she's just gonna get thundered to death. But so's Orin, so let's go.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You say that now. That would have been so funny if he struck her. That would have been awful, but it would have been hilarious. Loot Goblin with the nerve to leave a curse on the stream? I know. Why would they do such a thing? Alright, let's bring out Waka.
Sit back and watch.
This might be foolish, but that makes sense because I am somewhat foolish. Uh-oh. is a challenge.
I'm back.
Big damage on Lulu. Let's go. Oh, we just don't have what I want. We can water maybe? We can run? No, I don't want to do that.
Got you covered.
Can haste Waka? That seems like a play. He missed! I can't believe Waka misses flyers. I would more call this a slaughter than a challenge for the time being. That's true. That haste too was miscalculated, right? I mean, there was no way it was going to stick with the idea of, you know, the dispel off the elemental. I don't know, man. I can delay attack the elemental, I guess, but then I think I die. The problem is I'm very much trying to retain loose overdrive if I can. It feels like a waste to use it here. And reviving Riku seems great, but like, is there a chance she lives? Almost certainly no. Do I just go for it? You ever see a man throw a mega potion in a regular fight? Oh jeez. Alright. We should begin somewhere. I'm gonna be honest, my only caveat, my only thought process is I can just get everything back with Blitz Ball if I need to. It's the only thing that's keeping me going. No, Waka! Waka sucks, dude. He is just missing every strike on that imp. Please hit. Okay, good talk. Alright, I think we're close to an Orin overdrive. I don't know if I like that better or not. I might have to use an overdrive here. I really don't want to because it's a waste of resource. But like, I think I'm going to get cooked. If this heals the imp, I'm going to go protest in front of Square's headquarters right after stream. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know. Can bring Loot Goblin out. This could be bad because this could be immediate lethal once we dismiss Loot Goblin.
We are struggling here. This is not good.
This is one fight. One fight.
I don't know what to suggest.
I don't know. Because, like, you can, obviously, like, we can flee and make it through. But, like, it's only going to make everything so much harder. Like, it's going to make it nearly to the impossible if we do that. Good. Both immune to thunder? Yes, but Arrow Spark I don't think is thunder damage. That's my current plan, Shenandoah. No, that is a good call out though, because I mean honestly, if I physically strike here, that would be so demoralizing. That would hurt. I'm doing the thing I like least in this game, which is thinking about my actions. I normally never do that. But here I am, making a strategy. Who would have thought? Me of all people. Now we think and wait. Alright, that's a win. That was hard. And it was incredibly resource intensive, which is bad. Okay. I would like to go back to that same sphere. Riku's in the front line again. I need to not make this mistake over and over and over and over. I need to not practice the definition of insanity, which is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. Now we think and wait, two things I'm bad at? That's a pretty good quote. So one thing we could do, which does kind of work, is we could kill a few enemies and then run. We get experience, but we don't die, but I don't know how that will work yet.
Really, what we need is like lightning board or lightning proof or
Yeah.
something like that.
I had planned on getting it when we got to the travel agency, but I didn't imagine the difficulty. What is happening? Why is he big? Fee fi fo fum. How mighty this big boy comes. All right, we got this. Okay, he's dead.
When it does that fantasy potion thing, you're pretty much screwed because it does like 2,000 odd damage, aren't it?
Yeah. Wait, what's he doing? Is he doing Requiem?
No, he's doing that invisible thing again.
Yo, this is so sick. Alright, I got one of our characters out, so we're fine. Griffin, you may want to run. Dark Drake. Dark Drake. After the Kendrick beef, that's what he becomes. Dark Drake. I kind of want to get Riku in here, but it's hard to get her in and out. You know what I mean? Like, she just dies so quickly.
I'm getting ambushed so much.
Yeah. I keep on thinking about that conversation we had, I think a video or two ago, where like, do we want initiative for Orin? All right. Like any good explorer, I'm gonna rely on my map here. This is what Dora did. This is what I will do. All right, this is perfect. Let's guard with Waka.
That killed the Drake, whatever it is.
It killed everything, yeah. It killed everything. Everything is dead. So I'm gonna be swapping in people in and out. I just need to get Riku like out of here.
Let's end this.
How the hell did that survive? I can't explain Shenandoah. I don't understand the concept of things living in this game when I want them to be dead. It took 0? Of course it did. Alright. Fafnir, save me. Someone in Valflor. I'll do my best. That's all I can ask.
Please.
See, I was thinking about what you were saying about Dan SG, where you're like, oh, it took him like 2 hours, and I was like, that's kind of weird. That's a bit of a red flag. Now I'm understanding why it took 2 hours.
Because the title of the video for this part was Thunderplane's major difficulty spike.
Everyone, welcome to the Thunder Pains. The new name for it.
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, the difficulty. This is just me. I think the spike is a bit too extreme, but I don't know. Or do you not agree? I don't know. I mean,
I think it's fine. So it's really tough to say because like it's a mod that is supposed to be hard, right? So like you can be a lot more forgiving on difficulty spikes, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of intended. If this was like a regular game, like if this was the base game, I would say people would be very mad at this section. Like it'd be like, this doesn't make sense. Why did they make it so hard, so like
maybe
fast?
We should hop around the safe sphere, or should we try and get to the travel agency, or should we? I don't know.
I think we go to Guadosalam. I was disregarding Coryphean's advice, where they had said, "Oh, like you should get like lightning ward and stuff," and I was like, we will when we reach the travel agency. It'll be fine. And more as time goes on, I feel like it won't be fine. I feel like we've moved away from it being fine. Perhaps we survived to keep them. That's a good point. If this was the base game and there was this difficulty spike, you'd get how people feel about Hell House. Some people got so salty about that fight being as difficult a spike as it was. That's interesting, because I don't think Remake was that hard of a game. I think it had hard fights, but like the base game, I don't think I played that game and thought like, this is impossible to beat. Man, look at all that thunder. We're able to null shock a little bit here though, which is nice because we do find ourselves in a scenario where there is no thunder elemental.
So there's no elemental in this one, is there? So
yeah.
That makes it a little bit more manageable in a sense.
Oh, very true. Alright. It's time to treat every random encounter like a boss. Alright, both imps dead. Gonna bring in Waka, gonna silence attack.
Sit back and watch.
Kimahri? I need Riku in here to steal, but I need her not to die after doing that. I always forget when you get Riku, you can immediately increase her HP. I always figured she's right next to a node for that. So we actually didn't have to have her die as much as she did. That was unnecessary.
Oh, I know what thing this is. This is one of those ones.
The larva. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I guess it's like it's called larva, but I guess it's technically classified as a spirit. I forget because I know its Omega counterpart is called spirit.
Yeah, it is. That's right. Oh my god, what's that place gonna be like? Whoa!
It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Larva's stats increase when it thunders itself. What a pleasure. Hey, he's petrified.
Wait, what?
Piece of cake.
That's cool.
I'll take it. I missed that on the overkill, but I wasn't gonna get that anyways. So. Normally I dodge 200 bolts like when I'm here during my challenge runs, but I can't even imagine doing that now with these random encounters. Like, normally it doesn't matter, right? Because it's like, oh, whatever, like I can, you know, get away, but this is...
Yeah, but yeah.
This is hard.
Come on, in the base game though, you can kill pretty much stuff instantly here, can't you?
We need to do a stream series where you complete the game as each Blitz Ball team. Oh, I think I've done that. I've done every Blitz Ball team except Free Agent.
Ambush.
Oh yeah, we're getting electrocuted. I think it's fine though. You know what? I think I get out of here. JK, did you change your name to Gorgonopsid Easy W? What is that in chat? I'm very confused. Alright, Riku's gonna die, but she's gonna die for a good cause. An Electro Marble.
That's not a bad steal, actually, is it?
If I wasn't here, Blitz would think this is me. No, it's not bad at all. My goodness. What a fight. What a time to be alive. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. So what does this shopkeeper? I've been convinced. What does this shopkeeper offer? I also hope a Waka Stealer, but he might be gone. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, Lightning Ward. Alright, we're not going to buy all the Lightning Ward stuff yet. I'm going to see if we already have some. Like, we might just already have, like, equipment ready to go. Or, hear me out, we might have absolutely nothing. Alright, well, let's, wow, let's go for it, I guess. This is insanely expensive. 3,500 for each person. Gosh, that is.
Well, maybe we should be selective then about who we buy it for. Then.
Yeah, I think Waka. So my front line right now is Waka, Kimahri, Orin, or Waka, Kimahri, Tidus. Sorry. So I think they need it for the ambushes. And then I think Orin needs it. The shop has 50% markup. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. This is rough. It's a rough sale.
However, don't forget for Tidus, we might get that shield outside the travel agency once we get there.
True.
That has lightning proof on it.
Yeah, and that's a lot better, but I struggle to believe we're making it there as we're
we ain't gonna make it there if we don't do this. We are not gonna make it, are we?
Yeah, I think we got a good setup. I almost feel like we should just send it. You know, just all the money for all the Lightning Ward just in case, because you know, you also you also have Lulu. You'd want her.
Once we get to Markalania, now I know Bert bought this. There's a weapon you can get there which has initiative on it.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know how much that will even cost, but I know you can make items cheaper with our Waka when you get to Markalania Woods.
Yeah.
So it's something to think about.
No, that's a good point. I'm mostly looking at like selling a few of our things that we don't need. Like I sold some Yuna stuff that was like Fire Strike and Lightning Strike because she's never physically striking the enemy to get back a little bit of money. I can't imagine a world where she's physically striking the enemy. And then I don't know if... no, not much else.
Not so much worried about even the bosses, to be honest. But
yeah.
It's the random encounters that are tough, isn't it?
I mean, lately it's been. I do like that, though. I like that we have to think about our actions as we go through here, and it's not just higher stats. Because higher stats would be easier to deal with. Like, it'd be super... I mean, you just You just use a strategy more, like Ixion or whatever. Yeah, Waka, Tidus, Kimahri on the front line. We're gonna walk towards the save sphere, questioning the idea of do we even want to touch a Cactuar Stone and fight them? Who knows?
No.
But yeah.
Possibly not.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for Dark Yojimbo to reappear.
See, it's the elementals we've got to watch.
Yeah.
And those.
Then we bring in Orin. Immediate magic break. This is going to put us in a rough spot, though, if that lizard hits again. Because that's going to be quite a few petrifications. Too bad Dispel doesn't dispel bad effects, like Stone. Oh, wow. So, they cast Thunder, and it does 170, so we're doing great.
Does that make a big difference, then?
Yeah, that's 25% of the damage we were taking before. So,
wow.
I mean,
okay.
the big change is we have Lightning Ward and we did Magic Break on the okay,
Elemental.
yeah, okay, Lizard. Instantly kill Waka, I see.
Wow, what did he do?
He petrified him, and I think it was a critical because it instantly it shattered him immediately.
Shattered? Oh shit.
So I think it's time for Loot Goblin to save us.
So basically, the enemies that we need to watch here are definitely the lizards.
Yeah, so far I think the only enemies we don't have to watch out for are the Evil Eyes and the larva.
Yeah. The ones we need to be very careful of are the drakes. Are they drakes? Whatever they are. Those things.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess the Evil Eyes like Confuse and Poison, but I almost don't even care about Confuse anymore. He says moments after the Evil Eye Confused and Poisoned Orin. I mean, that is true, Caribbean, but I feel like that doesn't matter as much. I never thought I would not be worried about Confuse, but here I am. Not at all worried about Confuse. I'm going to dismiss Loot Goblin here and immediately have Orin critically strike Tidus or something. Or Yuna, sorry. Or a run where we mod all the bosses to be Blitz Ball characters. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to be honest, out of everyone in this stream that's good at modding, there's only one person I know of that can do modding. And that's Cariffian. All my modding is done with tools. Gorgonopsid, as I will call you by your new name. So I feel like that doesn't require a lot of knowledge. That's a lot of hard work from other people that I'm fortunate to be able to use. I actually dropped 7 Remake right before the Rufus fight. Whoops. I think that tracks. Cariffian, correct me if I'm wrong, but the gist I've gotten is you are not a very big fan of the Remake series at all. And you actively hate Rebirth. That's how I understand it.
I can sort of understand the reason why, in a sense, because
yeah,
there's nothing like the original when you look at it that way.
It's very different, yeah. You're wrong, I like Remake a lot.
It's very different. It's very different. The battle system is different. And they just changed the story and made it so complicated that they didn't need to.
Yeah. All right, I'm putting words in Cariffian's mouth. They like Remake a lot. That's why they despise Rebirth. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can accept that. Do you think Orin can one-hit Lulu? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna win.
Moving on.
Lulu casually walks in, kills the elemental, says moving on. How badass can you get? You're going to get +4 magic defense for Lulu. That changes her from 38 to 42. That's a pretty big change considering the area we're in.
That is a pretty big change. Yeah. That's quite nice. That's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. +2 accuracy for Mr. Titus. Wait, what am I doing? That's not the memory card I want. On today's episode of Can We Get Past the Second Tower, we try to get past the second lightning tower. We are ambushed. We're ambushed, but it's by imps and a spirit, so I'm kind of cool with this. Do we have TKO on? We do, okay. We died so many times, I forget what we have equipped. Turns out Lightning Ward's a bit of a game changer. Griffin, you were right and I was wrong. I'll admit that.
Why is one of those imps doing fire up? I don't get that.
I think it's just a new ability they have. It's really annoying though. They alternate between Fyra and Thundara, it appears. Maybe get Cheetahs in here actually. I think we believe in the Basilisk Steel. Lulu just took 90 damage from Thunder. That's insane. That is so good. Now if Lulu gets hit by Fyra, then we're cooked. It's the Lulu show now. That it is. Sounds good, Fafnir. Catch you in a little bit. Man. Wako couldn't even hit the imp. Yeah, the accuracy is a real problem. My idea of the Basilisk... Oh, never mind. Right as I was about to, like, criticize my strategy, it worked. We petrified the spirit. Is it not always the Lulu show? There is just one consistent thing about this chat. You know, Riku, Lulu, everyone's having the time of their lives. I bring up Kimahri, the hate. Unreal.
I think though we should all start to like Kimahri because in this mod he is proving damn useful.
That's right. See? Everyone listen to Toby. You must like Kimahri. It is the law of the land. We got 200 HP for Waka. That's good.
That is good.
Shenandoah, ew. Immediately with the ew at Kimahri.
The fact is, when you're playing a mod like this, though, when you're playing a mod like this, you literally have to take everything into account.
Yeah. Toby and Ryuchi stream incoming. Just because they both like Kimahri, you know,
Ryuchi doesn't difference is Ryuchi doesn't commentate though.
True, yeah. They just do just gameplay, yeah. It's just on the player to actually make use of him. You hear that, Shenandoah? You only hate Kimahri because you're bad at the game. Griffian just said so. I'm gonna put as many words in Griffian's mouth as I can. He's big. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. He is big. Big Drake is here.
Ixion's gonna die.
Yeah, Loot Goblin has been sacrificed.
Yeah, I knew Ixion would die though from that because I think we need to flee. To be honest.
No, I think that's fair. I don't know. I don't know if we can. Let's try. All right, Waka got away. I give him steal, use, and reflect, but steal you. That's fair enough. You give him steal, use, and reflect, but you actively dislike it while you're doing it. I get you. I get you, Shenandoah. You're actively not having a good time when you're doing it.
I'm gonna have to watch back to see how Burke handled those big Drake when they do that. Because
I don't know. I mean, I think the answer is to kill them before they do it, but isn't that the answer for everything?
Yeah.
Kill it before it does it.
Okay, this one isn't so bad. I think we can take this, don't you?
Yeah, I think we just magic break the spirit. We get Yuna in for a little null shock, and then we're big chilling. We should probably get Riku in too. I kind of want to get her stealing, but I don't know.
I think you need to start stealing.
Don't you just love the 2,500 bashes that also drain HP? I'm having a great time with lethal damage flung at me, Griffian.
Oh, that nice and quick. Oh, no, he didn't do anything, did he?
No. We still have, I'm gonna null Blaze here just for fun, because the imps might throw fire out, but it's tough to say.
Yeah.
I like how I did that right as Griffian said null Blaze might do more for you than null shock even. And that's a good point. I mean, I think the argument for null Blaze over null shock is the fact that we already have lightning ward on. Obviously there's a benefit to also protecting against fire, because we don't have that fire ward.
No.
Ah, dang it. I was hoping for the instant petrify there. That would have been really good.
Me too.
Yeah. Would have been saucy. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
You know what we should look at some point though? How the Brotherhood has changed.
I think it does change. Right now it's it was strength plus 5%, but I don't know what it is now.
Because it changes well after speaking, after Waka speaks to Japu, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't know. What is it? Oh, interesting. Strength plus 5, strength plus 10, water strike sensor. Isn't that the same as it always been? Has it always been?
Yeah.
I don't think that's different.
No, it's not.
Water strike, though. Contributing to the idea of Tidus being the water summon. That's all I'll say. What do I need? Ah, dang it. Tidus is like the one person that I always want to use his overdrive when we can. I just really like the idea of getting...
I agree, then we can slice and dice.
Maybe Braska's final Aeon is the water Aeon? Maybe. I'm trying to think what attacks it has. Triumphant Grasp, Eject Beam. It doesn't really do too many elemental attacks, right? I mean, it's not common at least. Nice, another lunar curtain. Let's go. Let's walk in here. Believe in petrifying the spirit. Okay, Riku, what do you even do in damage? 30? That's bad. I do love that, like, Riku yells when she gets hit by lightning. It's very, like, it's like a fine detail.
It's the whole scared of thunder thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's a very, like, fine detail that they added, which I think is smart.
Oh, nice. Titus got the kill there. Nice.
We get there, yeah. Every single person participated. I didn't even mean
That's
to.
good.
I just had to.
No, that's good. That's what we needed, really.
Yeah.
There.
Plus 2 defense for
The sooner we can get,
Tias. Plus 10
the
MP
sooner we
for
can
Lulu.
get to that travel agency, the better.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Crifian. Yeah, good attention to detail. Plus 2 strength for Riku. It would be interesting to do a Riku only run of this game, like as PBirdman mod.
Good day.
Because I did it in the base game and it was super easy.
Is it true?
I wonder how hard
I
Riku
heard
only
that
would be
Mr.
here.
Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
Impossible.
It's such great
You think
news.
impossible?
I have to tell everyone.
Oh, look how difficult the enemies are here.
From the
I think it's
Guado.
possible.
They were all
I think because the
very
idea,
excited.
my idea is
I'm afraid
setting
you
it
heard
so
a
she's
little
in the
wrong.
game always,
Yuna's gonna
like
turn
from
down.
Besaid onward. So like she'd be leveling up.
Really?
Do we tell her there's a wedding or no wedding? What do we think?
No wedding, because I hate Seymour.
Yup, no wedding.
I see.
Just so she doesn't think to get a
Well, I'm sure that people will
what is it, a
rejoice
bridal
all
shower
this year.
gift or whatever it's called?
Just to make her disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, I think on like, I think it's like a D&D chart, Dungeons and Dragons chart, but like, in terms of like, chaotic good, lawful good, and like chaotic evil, like lawful evil, all those like, they have like these brackets they fit characters into. I think Shalinda might be the most lawful good character in the game. I don't think she ever does anything like bad. She's just always like doing nice things.
But if you had Riku from like Besaid onwards,
Yeah,
she would level up tenfold.
she'd be really powerful. Yeah. I mean, the base AP she needs is 300, I think. So she'd probably only start leveling up on the Mian High Road. But I think it would be interesting. I think the idea of it being Riku only is possible. If it's a Riku only OSG where she's locked to only her grid, that might be impossible. Because you can only level up so much before you can ever level up again. I don't know. I mean, really, I should finish the Masters mod before I do anything else, because I feel bad. That's been something that people have been requesting quite a lot. But, I've
Maybe that should
been
be the next
slacking.
project after this.
Anima may be impossible. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Criffin, yeah. To be honest, like, I'm not even gonna lie. I've had to cheat on Anima for most runs. Because to do it legitimately would make the run boring. Because in so many of the solo runs, I can like for base game, I can grind so much that I'm good, with beating Anima, but like to do it it makes the game not fun because you can do 600 Blitz Ball games to get break damage limit at that point in the game, and then you can grind to like just be like the full grid at that point, And that's just not fun because then every other boss after that is super weak because you stomp everything. So I purposely like cheated on Anima for most of my runs because it just feels like the way to make it remain challenging. Cheat Mania is coming up with any excuse for why cheating is okay. that is JK. I should actually check. Let me check. I can check because my my page lists members and their names, and I know who my members are. See, now you got me curious, Gorgonopsid. You imposter. Well, I don't see JK in this list anymore of members. I'm guessing I might have found them as an imposter as Gorgonopsid. Is the J icon not enough of a giveaway? No, I theorized it was that, but I have that's the reason I called them out as JK immediately. But then I thought, like, what if they change their name to change their profile picture? What if this is like a CIA op? You never know. All right, I think so. There's a divergent path for Orin on the sphere grid here. It's similar. It's similar to Tidus's, where if he uses 3 levels, he can get +2 magic and an accuracy point. I think we skip it because I don't think his magic stat matters. Jorganopsid.
I think skip it because magic isn't useful, is it?
Yeah, I mean the accuracy could be cool, but like it's 1 accuracy for 3 levels. Like that seems kind of, and then you got yeah, then you got to backtrack. So like, what's the point, right?
It's not worth that.
I don't, like I said before, I never normally skip these areas, but because of the challenge of the mod, I'm trying to strategize my level ups a lot more than I normally would when I go over the grid. We get +1 magic defense for Orin, that's good. +3 agility for Waka, let's go. We're going to get +2 magic defense for Yuna. +200 HP for Riku. We are out of MP for Yuna. Over the years, I've come to the conclusion that almost no dead ends on the sphere grid are ever worth it. That's a fair point, Griffin. I like to, honestly, I like to go to them because, like, the, like, OCD in my brain is, like, must fill out every circle to make color. But it doesn't make sense to do it, right? Like, it's not an actually good strategy. It's just my obsession with, like, not missing anything. Let's elemental wheel this here. I didn't want to use this overdrive starting out here. I was really, like, hesitant to do that, but I'm done with these fiends.
Wonder what Iron Giants will be like.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I think we magic break the elemental. Yuna's got 0 MP. Man, if we had the ability to give Yuna an ability, it might be Lancet. Like, my goodness. Maybe, no. I was gonna go for Null Shock, but there's an elemental here, so it's kind of pointless. I'm surprised you haven't unlocked Aurochs reels yet. We haven't done that much Blitz Ball, Christian. We just did the story once. I know. I'm betraying my namesake. Not a lot of Blitz Ball happening in the Mania. That has been my justification for using almost every single like Mega Potion though. I always think like, oh well, we can always just play Blitz Ball. Easy. Once we get to Beacon, I won't have that excuse. Lulu ran out of MP. Yeah, we're all struggling. The economy's down. No one's got MP. It's a real issue. Get Riku in here for the steal. Riku, who are you trying to hit? Or Lulu's trying to hit Riku. I see. Feeling that every path looks cool once it's done. That's fair path here. As a kid, I was always disappointed that when you filled it all out and you went to every single location on the grid, like filled out every single line even, right? Where it highlights. It didn't form like a big picture. I always thought it would, but it never did. Missed opportunity. I believe we are in a situation.
What's wrong?
We have no HP. We have 500 HP for Waka, 91 for Lulu, 300 for 300 to 400 for Riku and Orin, and we have almost no healing items. We're on our way to the travel agency, but it's getting close.
I think we might have to do what we did on Mushroom Rock then.
Maybe.
Run.
Oh, this is good. Spring out. Oh no, Yuna doesn't have MP. She can't do anything here.
No, run then. Run then.
I mean, we can run, but we won't level up.
Well, what are we gonna do then? If we fight, we're gonna get game over.
Maybe.
No, we would. We can't. If we haven't got MP, how are we gonna fight? These animals, these fiends hit hard.
Yeah. I tend to push things maybe a little bit too far on the resources.
Yeah, but
no, I get you. I think you're making a good point. Yeah.
We can't afford to do that. We're gonna get ourselves back to square one if we do that.
Yeah, I think we can grant summon here though, which is good. And we could probably win one fight here. Let me figure this out.
We might want to, but then on the other hand, we might want to save that for Spheramorph.
Well, we should get it again because we have to go through all of Macalania.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the summon, but I did escape Waka to be safe, so even if we die, it doesn't matter because Waka is alive.
Right, as long as you escape someone, then we can. You know what? All I'm trying to say is, and I'm not trying to be harsh, don't try and take it to the latter, because if you do that, you are gonna die. It's simple as that. We are gonna die here. You know where I'm coming from, like.
No, I get you. It is an action with an incredibly high amount of risk. Yeah. No, I definitely understand that.
I don't generally like to take many risks when it comes to stuff like this. I like to play it safe until I know that we have got somewhere like a save point.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I normally
we won.
Yeah, I normally I've got a few deaths on the death counter that were avoidable. That's generally how it goes, yeah. But we should be almost there. I think we're probably, yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're there. We're there. We're there.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
That's good.
Chicken time?
Actually, why?
Shenandoah, come on.
What's wrong?
You might have to do some grinding off camera.
Give me the creeps.
I think we'll be fine. I don't know. It's tough to say because, like, we did Extractor, and that was moderately difficult for sure. And then
that was
difficult.
That was difficult. Admit.
Yeah, I just don't know what to expect from Seymour, right? Like how Makalani, I feel like Makalani is kind of a difficulty uptick in the base game.
Please.
It's going to be really interesting to see how that goes.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I might.
I know, but just for a little while.
Do some research
Well,
for our
right now.
sake, see how, if we need to grind a little bit or not.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big question is, like, what are we looking for? We could look at Lulu's grid. Obviously, if she got, like,
One
level
thing
3
I
spells.
do know, because I had a little sneaky look the other week.
Yeah.
There is one thing I do know about the Seymour boss fight.
Yeah.
I'm too young to die.
And that is this. You cannot
You're mean, cruel.
attack
Your moms would be ashamed
the
of you.
Guado Guardians anymore.
Oh, that's interesting.
Are you having fun doing this to me?
I wonder if you
But
can't even steal from them. Then I imagine.
Than the storm.
But the other thing that I have worked out from that is, I don't know if it's them that do this or Seymour, but you can have provoke casted on you.
Do you have a room available?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way.
So
Thank
that's
you.
something obviously to be aware of.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
As for Crawler and Negator, I don't know about, because basically we've got a 4 boss rush coming up, really, haven't we? In
It's not easy
Makalani.
being a
Yeah,
guardian to a
Spheromorph
summoner
Crawler,
so young.
Seymour, Ogre, or Yeti, or whatever it's called.
Wendigo.
Oh yeah, Wendigo. Yeah.
But not only have we got Seymour, we've got Anima to contend with
True.
as well.
Welcome back, Tungsten. Just walk away, Orin. Don't ever turn around. Just leave Riku there.
Hey, Tungsten. Oh, Zach, you might want to reload there.
What's up?
There's a reason. You missed an Albed primer that you can't get unless you speak to Rin at the right time.
Whoa!
Can you not get it after this? I don't think Rin shows up at
No.
this travel agency.
No. You have to speak to Riku, and then Rin comes in, and then you speak to him, and he's like, "How is your study of our language going?"
It's nothing
Sure,
really.
yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah.
I just,
Let me reset.
Yeah, sorry. I know you've been getting the primers, so that's why I said it.
Yeah, no, let's give it a shot. Yeah.
So what you've got to do, you've got to... Sorry, I've probably mucked everything up now.
Oh no, it's all good.
You should have done that soft reset thing. But
are you that scared?
I've screwed it up now.
When I was little,
Can you-
Sorry.
a fiend
No,
attacked
it's
me
what's
while
up.
I was swimming at the beach.
Is it? Am I not
I tried
live?
to beat it
Sorry.
back with a spell,
Let's see if this breaks stream.
but he missed and hit me instead.
There
It
we
was
go.
a thunder
Yeah, it should be
strike.
back up.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic
Black
is
screen?
effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
Oh,
You
sweet.
learn some
Okay.
spells
Oh,
too.
sorry. Yeah, the black screen is me. I was resetting the emulator.
Maybe later.
Nice to see
You
you.
could have
again.
just done a
Welcome
soft
to the
reset,
Rin
and that
Travel
would have
Agency.
just
Oh,
Yeah.
that L1, L2, R1, R2.
Start select, yeah. I mean, I probably should have done that. I'm so used to doing the reset for the emulator, but it should be all good now.
how goes your study of our language?
It's like 104 degrees outside right now, and here I am eating deep fried burritos and fries.
That is good.
That is, it's 104 degrees. That's
Allow me
insane,
to
Tungsten.
present you with this book for your study.
That is hot.
I wonder.
So you know you've got the primer.
Would that be Sir
Yeah.
Orin?
Now
by
we know
any
what N
chance?
stands for, which is that's good. Is that
If you say
orange?
yes, you get an extra scene there.
Yeah.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I
I
saw
don't know
him
if you've
at
ever
the
done
Mead
this
Highroad
scene
branch.
before. I'm sure you have, but
Yeah, yeah. Ideally, you have a whole bunch of
So
remedies
Orin.
for Seymour. I will say that much.
I wonder
Okay,
if you
Griffian.
remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
as you say, Crimpian,
Yes.
if you have any advice
should
that
thank
you
you.
can give us,
Not at all.
so that we
I
can
could not
sort
leave a
of
wounded man
kind
to
of
die.
prepare somewhat.
However, I was
I don't know if you
surprised
agree,
when I saw you gone
Zach,
the next
but
morning with that wound.
any advice would be
An
appreciative
ordinary
at
man
this
would
point.
not have been able to walk.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think the idea of having remedies is a good tip. I don't want to know like
As you wish.
step by step what
No,
to do.
we don't want to know too much, but at least items-wise, what we should probably have or get or whatever,
Yeah.
maybe.
I am curious, Griffin. You had mentioned that there was a trick to defeating the elementals. Now that we've gotten halfway and we're almost done, what was the trick? Have we done it? Did we figure it out? Or is it like you have to provoke them or something? Because
Yeah,
I haven't tried to
we
provoke them.
haven't tried that yet.
Provoke them? I knew it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's what I thought.
I wonder what that does then.
I imagine they just don't strike.
Provoking the base game can be damn useful.
Try it out. No, I'll give it a shot. I'm like I'm like of the mindset that I'm like, all right, I think we figured out how to defeat the elementals. Now I'm curious what other people have tried, right?
What things have we got to deal with in Makalania?
You
We've
have
got the
I forget the exact names.
chimeras.
But chimeras. You have the blade. You have
the
the
boss.
elemental, the flan,
I'm sorry.
the evil
I
eye.
shouldn't have come in.
I think you have a bite bug
I'm
too.
The what?
Like a bite bug, like a wasp.
Wasn't that
Oh, yeah, we got
Disco
that. We've
Guado
got
guy?
more wolves, haven't we? There
Mm.
in the
Yeah.
snowy bit. But to be honest, that snowy bit, I don't really count that, to be honest,
The
because
sphere is his
you
will.
can actually go through there
It
without
says,
getting
"Take
one
care of my
random
son."
encounter generally.
Yeah. Also, I guess as a
I'm
bit
thinking-
of vague advice,
His son, Seymour?
we'll just say don't underestimate reflex. Oh, reflex could be good.
Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I remember I fought Crawler for 1 hour one time as Lulu
I'm
because I just used reflex to dodge all damage, and then I physically did like 50 damage a turn.
I would say Crawler is no easy sort of like boss, to be honest.
Yeah, I think there's a decision to be made when we get to Crawler too, because do you defeat the negator? Yes or no? I mean, that's the question. I don't know what the PBirdman mod version of this boss is, but normally I'd say defeating the negator is a trap that you should never do. But, because then it will mana beam you to death, but... Well, you
That's
could,
the...
yeah. Yeah.
However, if you don't defeat the negator, you're very limited to what you can actually use against it, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. Normally what I do is I reflex with Lulu, and I shear with Tidus, and then I just do a bunch of damage. But that being said, I don't know what we'll fight. You know, I don't know what to expect.
After the Machina fights we've seen so far, I'm talking a Blitzerator. I know that was early on, but
yeah,
that and Extractor,
It's not stopping.
Machina in this mod have not been easy, have they?
Yeah, they've been pretty difficult, and somehow, lest we forget, a Blitzerator had Fireflies come out of it. So that's a lore question.
All right already.
But not only that, it did that thing where it got quicker and quicker, didn't it, as well?
Yeah, yeah.
You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just
I still
don't
think
let
that
me
Extractor
off, do
fight
you?
was a very good boss fight, to be honest,
Hey,
because
are you listening?
that was tricky. There was no question. That was hard.
Yeah, I felt like the longer it went on, the more likely you lose it.
The less damage you did, like the less damage you did and stuff.
I'm not scared, you hear?
So, like, how would the plot have changed if Waka didn't walk in there and gave Tidus 3 seconds to turn that sphere on and see the message? Would Waka have disregarded the sphere? I mean, I gotta ask that question. It's silly, but I've gotta ask. Would Waka have seen the sphere and said, "Don't worry about it, Maester Seymour's great"? I don't know. Oh, the yellow shield Begash's lightning ward. That's really sad.
What, it doesn't give you proof anymore?
No. PBirdman said not today.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fair enough, then.
Yeah. I think
Should we save again?
we can.
Or
I
have you
mean,
done that?
yeah, we already saved, but
No, only because then we don't have to trigger the cutscenes again if we die or whatever.
oh, I
Because
think
don't forget we're going
yeah,
giant territory.
I can save again. I already saved after the cutscenes, I think.
It's only
Maybe
a fault.
yeah, maybe not the Riku one, but let's see.
I'm just thinking logically.
Yeah, I think
Right, let's try that.
yeah, I think in terms of the plot, I think Waka would have seen the sphere. He would have denied it for sure. But I think he also would have let the party see it. He wouldn't have, like, thinking about it, he actually probably wouldn't have hit it. He wouldn't have told Tidus, like, get rid of that. He would have probably said, like, that's not real, like, that's fake. Like, it's just some trick. But Orin would have, again, Orin would have demanded to see it. Yeah, for sure.
He would have. Should we have bought healing items in the travel agency, or are we alright?
Buy items? Maybe.
You said we were running out of healing items.
Yeah, let's see what we have. So we dodging lightning or just skipping it? Probably no dodging today, Tungsten. The random encounters would make that really hard. Buying maps is not a bad call. You think for a hazardous shell? No, that's a good idea. Let's see what we can do here.
What have we got here?
Iron Giant and 2 Evil Eyes.
Oh boy. We should read the center text on the Iron Giant, see if it's different. Or scan it, I don't know.
Yeah, it's beware, it's Reaper attack. We can go for a scan here.
Just see if it's different or not.
Looks like it's half damage from lightning, so that's normal. Beware, it's Reaper attack, which hits all characters, no elemental weaknesses. Takes half damage from lightning, use piercing weapons. Leaping swing deals big damage to protect. Oh, interesting.
How much HP has it got?
2,700 right now. Max is 3,600 though.
Oh wow, quite a lot.
Yeah, it's got a bit. It's got a bit to chip down. Also, if we follow the Waka doesn't interrupt Tidus timeline, Trommel probably can't destroy the sphere. That's true, but I mean, you gotta be like, what are the actual outs here for like the story? Like the party sees the sphere, and then like, obviously like, Orin not surprised. I mean, I think it almost becomes a situation, Fafnir, where like Orin probably just advises the party like forget what you saw or don't, but bringing this to Yevon will change nothing. Like bringing this forth will do nothing to help. So, you know, he would probably just advise that they finish the pilgrimage. Yeah, it's kind of like how like it's easy to miss, but Orin comes in like really clutch at the end of the game when we're waiting for Mr. Micah, and he ends up like sending himself essentially, right? And then Yuna's about to explain to Shalinda what happened to Micah, and then Orin interrupts and says, "He isn't here. How long do we have to wait?" Like he just saves them from being called traitors again. Yeah.
But there's a very significant line that you wouldn't think about, but when you hear it, you think, ah, okay. When Seymour goes, you know, when Yuna says that he asked me to marry him and all that?
Yeah.
There's a line in that part where he goes, we and Guado are keen to be sent to the Farplane.
Yeah. So, yeah, they know.
So, already at that point, it's dropping the hint that actually the Guado are unsent, in a sense.
What? I don't know if they're unsent. I think they definitely, like, they can sense the Farplane because of, like, where they live, I think. But I think, like, either it's because they tend to the Farplane or because they live next to it. It's hard to say at that point.
Or because of the fact that the Maesters of Yevon are unsent.
Yeah, I think
That's
everyone.
else to take into
Yeah,
account.
I want to say everyone but Kelk and Keenock. But if I'm right on that, but yeah, I think that was good level ups. Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, that fight, actually.
Yeah, it's, honestly, Iron Giant's easier to beat with more AP, so, like, that's kind of... I'll take that. I do think in terms of the idea of, like, Jiskel killing Seymour and him admitting it, I feel like a big part of Spira kind of subscribes to that idea of, like, Ronso deal with Ronso problems, and I think that's the same for every race. It's like Guado deal with a Guado killed a Guado, no one else cares. Like, they just, it's not their problem. You get +3 magic for Yuna, +2 defense, magic defense. Aren't dingoes created when someone dies without being sent, so how do Guados seem to call them on command? How do they call fiends on demand? Keep in mind, I'm just theorizing purely off the idea of, like, does this make sense to me? So I don't know if I'm right, but I would say it's similar to how we have the we have that scene in Macalania where, like, the fiends are drawn by the pyroflies and, like, the area we're in, and I think it's probably the same for the Guado. Like, they're able to summon some force or, like, pyroflies, which causes, like, fiends to gather, if that makes sense. Because fiends, to my understanding, fiends don't just, like, wander around as physical manifestations. Like, they appear as a coagulation of pyroflies.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my best guess at, like, completely making up something, Fafnir. Tell me if I'm right or not. That's my best guess. And pray tell you, how did that turn out for the Ronso? Tungsten coming through with You know, with the tale of what happened to Ronso. Ronso all across the land. I am curious how it's gonna go for Albet potions, how those have changed. Because normally they're pretty good. But
Yeah. Because they're pretty OP, aren't they, in the Ridge?
they're pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We might be in trouble here because Orin is not healthy. They probably make for fairly natural summoners. No wonder Seymour got a final Aeon on his first summon. I guess you could say that Pyroflies are like the live stream in 7. Like there's a finite amount making up every life form in Spear or something. And there it is, the connection of Final Fantasy 7. Waka learned ally, let's go. Good damage for them. Riku might be in trouble here, but... Oh, no. She's definitely in trouble. She's dead. Didn't expect the instant hit on her. It's all good. It's so much just chipping away of the enemy here. Just try to steal again for fun. Let's bring out Recusan. It's time.
So, do you have a target today in terms of where you feel we should try and reach, or not particularly?
Not really. It's hard to like decide, right? Because of what we're facing.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem, isn't it?
And big Iron Giant
Oh,
man
nice.
is dead. Nice.
Would say maybe try and reach Sphere and we'll see how that goes, but I think that's a push with Makalani and whatnot.
Yeah, it depends on how tough
But then you
Makalani
would-
is, right?
Because I don't know if you want to inform everyone that after next week there will be a hiatus from this, or whether to do that at a later stage, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can mention it both times, yeah. But yeah, PBirdman mod will be going on pause. I want to say on the 21st. So, where there would normally be a PBirdman mod stream, there won't be. So I'll be streaming something else, but I still have to figure that out. But then it
will resume on 12th of July.
Yeah, 12th of July. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll have to decide what I want to do then. Man, that...
You've got a couple of weeks to play with.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a series you can do over 3 weeks, or not really?
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. Oh, he's gonna. We got you now, so we should be fine. But he's getting crazy. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I could do for sure. Yeah, that's always the problem. You know, there's never enough time. There's always a lot of ideas, but yeah, I've got a few ideas of what I want to do. I think I don't know if people will be happy with this, but I was thinking about doing Masters mod Aeons only, but as Aeon as party members.
I think.
We'll see how
I
that
think.
goes.
Personally, I think you need to play and finish the Masters mod as it is first.
I mean, maybe. The thing is, I don't think I can do that in 3 weeks. I don't think that would be possible. I think an Aeon version of it would be easier, but
it won't. I tell you, it won't.
I think it would be, because you would have 3 Aeons in your party at all times. Like,
yeah, the only thing is, it might crash the thing though, mightn't it?
True, very true. That happens all the time. I summon like Ixion underwater, and then the game's like, I'm going to turn off now. Like this is some tomfoolery.
Mate, I tell you, after seeing some of the boss fights on that mod,
Yeah.
because Aeons can't, like, Aeons can't break the damage of them anymore.
Yeah.
In that mod. Oh, that's only powerful.
Big hit. It is not an easy mod. Caribbean. Caribbean would know. If anyone would know, it would be Caribbean. So here's my idea, Caribbean. This is, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not yet. So the idea would be there are no party members from the party, ever. It is only Aeons, and you have 3 Aeons out at once. So it's like the Magus
I
Sisters.
think that'd be a bit OP though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's my like. That's it's almost like my Final Fantasy 12 run where I did the where I did like Bosh. Yeah, it's like it's either great or it's like awful. it's like either really hard or like silly. Like I don't know how it would play out yet, but that is the idea that I have in a very very rough draft format, I would say. Does that mean you'll play Tales on my birthday, the 11th of July? Maybe. I'll have to double check. I mean, I probably won't start like a Tales run, but like I might play like a demo or something. I do that, like I did that with Persona. Like I just played the demo. But my goal is that I do want to play these games. There's so many things before it.
It's from the 12th of July, things will be back to normal, so...
Yeah. It's gonna do defense +3 for Kimahri. Sounds like you can damage race a lot of bosses just with overdrives, but if you can't, you'll probably die since you lack items and MP recovery options. That is a good point. Like, one of the negatives of Aeon only, I would say, is... Well, one, you could have abilities, like if I set up Summoner's Soul and stuff like that, but one of the issues is like if I am just a glass cannon blowing through bosses based on like just doing a bunch of damage, that's not necessarily interesting. So like I don't know, it's I've got a little notepad with like all my stream ideas, so like these are the for those curious, these are the kind of things I do like when I'm not streaming. I'm just like looking, like thinking of stream ideas and like thinking like what would I do to make this real and like good. Bring back Return Sphere. Oh man. Okay, I think we have to we really have to kill the Kusariku, the Drake here.
Allow me.
Maybe? No! I didn't kill the Drake in time. I think it might become big and scary. Okay, it didn't become big, that's good.
Shall we try provoke on the elemental?
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Well, I'm off. Gonna surround myself with fans and crank the on high. Have a good one, y'all. Catch you later. Sounds good, Tungsten. Stay cool out there. Stay cool in your 105-degree temperature. I mean, that is just insane. Oh, it casts Thundara, but only on the person that provokes. Oh, that's cool. So it just targets the hit. That's pretty neat, though. All right, well, per usual, Waka misses the flyer because for some reason that's how he behaves now. I mean, that is better. It's only 270 damage on Tidus, but we do find ourselves in a situation where Lulu and Waka are confused. So Waka confuses himself, or hits himself and shatters himself. So that's pretty good. I think we have to just end it. Alright. That was brutal. Yeah, I mean the attack that Waka levies against himself is hilarious. Alright, we gotta level up for Orin. He's gonna get +3 defense. Lulu is going to get nothing, but she will level up and move. I suppose we should keep in mind we do also have the like the defense sphere and stuff, and magic defense sphere that we haven't used. Heading off for now. Good luck on the rest. Thank you, Coryphean. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Catch you later. Oh, Lulu's dead. That was brutal. What if we haste Orin? Okay, well that's not great. I feel like the Iron Giants are so strong before we power break them. They're just insane. Like, he's just insta-killing Tidus at every turn. He hits hard. He does. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do about it.
And you power broke me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I power broke him. I guess I can cheer here, but I think I probably just have to get Tidus out of here because he keeps on dying to one shots. Alright, well, that's good because Lulu can now get out and then Kimahri can get in. And then we can get Waka in. Because of the AP we get, it does feel like valuable to just get everyone in here. Just to get that.
It does, I agree.
Yeah, just to get that divide up, yeah. One thing I haven't looked at as well, which we showed, is overdrive modes. I think we have quite a few still on Stoic. I think Comrade might be the best, but it depends on the boss we're facing, yeah. Okay, so we just got a drop I've never seen in the game. Star Grenade. This is new. Damage and confuse one enemy. So this is specific to the mod. That's really interesting.
Ooh,
that's our first.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's our first unique of something.
Hmm.
Cool.
That sounds kind of cool though.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems neat.
I like the fact that there are new items and stuff in this game, like in this mod.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Got slow for Tidus, nice.
That'll be useful.
Let's change the front line here to Tidus.
Oh wow, we're at that point already.
Everyone.
Just about to lead the Thunder Plains.
I have to admit, we haven't done bad crossing
here.
This side. We've done more fight cooking.
I have to say it now.
Yeah, I think the first part's figuring it out, as well as
over there,
the changes of equipment.
I actually think the Iron Giants have been easier, to be honest, mate, than some of the elementals and stuff like that, personally.
I think so. I think the big difference is, like, we face a Kusabruk, right? A Drake or whatever.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
It does elemental breath for 1,000 on each character. And the giant is doing damage, but it's doing damage to one person. So, like, it's not nearly as bad.
Decided to marry.
No.
I thought so.
I mean, ultimately, Orin just wants to drag Yuna to Xanarkin to get her to kill Yunalesca. So Yevon and his politics mean nothing.
And Yevon's unity.
I think he wants to break the cycle.
I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good
I
enough.
mean, that's his intention.
Wait, is it? Is it?
Yeah, I don't think he just wants Yunalesca to die.
Hey, that's
I think
fair.
he wants to defeat Sin, too.
He wants to defeat Sin because of Jex being the Sin.
I can't.
He wants
I
it
must
to end.
Speak to Maester Seymour first.
He wants Yunalesca to die because of.
It is a personal matter.
In a way, what happened to Jex?
You're kidding,
and also, what happened to Braska?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and as long as Yunalesca is making Aeons for the final summon, that's not going to ever beat you, Yevon.
Then it is fine.
Eventually, there's a point of.
All he's going to do.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not going to stop her?
All he's going to do is make you, Yevon, want to carry on making a new Sin.
All else is her concern.
Yeah, and every final Aeon's stronger than the last.
As long as she journeys.
There's a point of criticality where you just can't beat the final Aeon, or beat Sin with the final Aeon.
But that's... Yeah.
As Yuna said, it's a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Yeah.
Yuna, just one
I think
question. Can't you just
I think Orin puts a lot of faith in Jecht because
got to marry him?
In the beginning of the game, he looks up at Jecht. He goes, "Are you sure?" Because Jecht's deciding to bring Tidus to Spira, and at the end of the pilgrimage for Braska and them, Jecht says, "You know, I will figure out a way to break it. Well, you got to trust me." So that is a continuation of that trust, I would say, of Orin saying, like, "I don't know how we're gonna beat Sin, but Jecht believes we can, so I'm just gonna trust him."
I wish we could help somehow, some way.
It's like, if the whole final Aeon thing
It's okay.
was a thing,
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Who do you think Yuna might
She
have
says
actually
I'm
chosen?
sorry. He says it's fine.
I think
she's willing to face Sin.
I think it would have been
She's
Tidus, which is a terrible
didn't
idea
understand
because the
But somehow
strength of the
I felt
final
like I
Aeon is
didn't
based
belong.
on the bond, and I
But if
think
I didn't belong with them,
Tidus as
I'd be
Sin
stuck
would have been
in
hard to
Spira,
beat
alone.
for the next summoner.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with
I mean, I
Seymour.
kind of assume that's what happened to
We
Belgemine, to
Guardians
be
will
honest.
Wait until they're done.
That's why she's
We'll
unsent.
plan our next
I
move.
think she probably
Understood.
she probably did get a final Aeon. She just failed. She just didn't win.
Either that, or she gave up, or she died, or something. Just don't know.
Yeah, something happened along the pilgrimage. She just feels so developed as a summoner that I feel like something must have happened.
It makes you wonder whether she doesn't just train Yuna but whether she does train all summoners on the road, like on the pilgrimage, as it were, like whether she actually is one. Okay.
Lads, I was chatting 20 minutes in the past. welcome to the present, aka the future. RPG Recusant. Let me try to respond to what you said though, RPG. So you were talking about it's the rite of beckoning from the Farplane rather than the rite of sending to the Farplane. So we were probably talking at that point about it's the rite of beckoning from the Farplane rather than we were probably talking about the state of Tidus at that point, right? Because that was about 20 minutes ago. Oh man, I feel your pain. I've definitely watched streams before and been like, I am 20 minutes behind. What's happening here? In my opinion, the sisters are a final Aeon that didn't get used like Anima. Oh, so you think maybe they're like Belgamine's sisters? Like Belgamine's the fourth sister? And all three of those are like her sisters as her final Aeon, maybe, Fafnir?
Could be.
Oh, RPG was talking about how the Guadosalam fiends. It's like beckoning. Oh, that's fair, yeah, because that beckoning's like a whole thing according to the novella, right, or something. The Ultimania. Or...
Yeah, I've read that novel.
Oh,
very
nice.
interesting. Very interesting indeed. I really liked it. I know fans hated it, but I liked it.
Yeah, it's my one like reason to like learn Japanese. It's like I would be able to understand like the interviews and stuff like rather than having them translated. But I haven't made any effort to like learn another language besides like Spanish.
I can send you the link to the video I watched. It's the people who read it are a bit annoying at times, but
no, absolutely, yeah.
But,
no, I'd be interested to check that out. Yeah.
They read the whole novel from beginning to end, and you do learn quite a lot because it starts from the end of X2.
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit worried about our position here.
Oh shit!
This just feels bad.
Flee then.
I mean we can run. Let me get walk in here. Oh, he doesn't want to run. Okay, that's fine. All right.
The evil eyes, they confuse, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, Tidus doesn't want to run. No one wants to run. Let me switch in Orin again.
I foresee no difficulty.
I foresee no difficulty. Sprints away. Just runs for his life. Those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Heard that today. Maybe the Magus sisters were Belgamine's guardians and aren't related to her, but are sisters themselves, and when they reached Unaleska, they couldn't decide who to transform, so they all went together. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Wonder if I can go back. Does Belgemine say destroy sin or defeat sin? Oh my gosh, what is going on? He's just the most violent man. Alright, let's power break him. He doesn't have his buddies with him anymore. Doesn't have the evil eyes today. I don't know about Belgamine's like dialogue there about defeat versus destroy. I mean, the only person I know who says destroy is Seymour's mom, and she says destroy sin and my son's obsession with it. But that's the only one I know of. Can I actually Mega Potion here? It feels foolish, but we're low enough where if we die, that'd be a shame. Wow. Look at this man and his big sword. Alright, let's go, Lulu? I think Lulu's pretty decent.
Cast water, couldn't she?
If she's water, I don't think so. The Iron Giant doesn't have any elemental weaknesses, just based off of like what we scanned. It does have a resistance to thunder though, which, you know, makes sense.
Lightning.
There it is. Although there's always a chance, like, and this is maybe unlikely, that like it does have weaknesses, but PBirdman didn't update the scan, like, properties, but he did update like the actual like weaknesses and stuff. But I wouldn't necessarily expect that. Plus 200 HP for Kimahri and plus 10 MP. Nice. Belgemine was gonna battle Sin with the Maga Sisters, who was headed for the Scar, then got killed by a bunch of Skull without her guardians to defend her. In Fafnir's headcanon of like the Lupins get the last laugh. That's why she's dead. Oh my gosh. That is funny. More HP, that's good. I love that conspiracy theory. That's fair, Jack Ryans. It's fair. Oh no, more evil eyes. Ruh-roh. That's the kind of stuff that brings me to this chat. The idea that the Lupins were in on it all along. So anyways, Sin wired $50,000 to the Lupins, and they took care of Belgemine. That's what happened. That's funny.
We have made it out of the Thunder Plains.
The Thunder Pains are gone behind us. Riku is safe. That's all Shenandoah cares about. I mean, listen, I'm not even into women, but Belgemine is Bagame. What does that even mean, RPG? Bagame to me? What is Bagame? Beg, like Bay? As in, like, your love? That is such a stretch. Bagame, it took me a second. What?
In exchange for
oh yeah, Bay means like babe. I know that. I didn't recognize it at first. I thought you were like trying to do like an anagram. I had no idea.
What? All by yourself?
Oh man. They aren't all good ones. You can't always have a slam dunk, but you can keep on tossing shots. That's fair.
Yuna wants it this way.
I respect it.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah.
That's when I saw Jack Ryan's Belgemine. I thought it was Final Fantasy 12 he was talking about. I was like, what?
I thought that was a Final Fantasy 12 reference.
Yeah, I thought he meant Belgemine, and I was like, what does that mean? Like, what do we? Is she's a lizard?
He's weird.
Doesn't ask for help.
Yeah.
He's weird, that boss fight. Like.
Oh, Belgemine? Yeah.
You're probably right.
I never thought he was the lose two minds when there's that part where.
Oh, where you're supposed
you
to
have
run?
to run away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hard to guard.
Oh, you've actually done that, have you?
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. It's. I used to like just like listen to the. I used to listen to the radio as a kid, and then just like grind levels in 12. You know, radios, the old podcast. So like, there was a point where I think I was like level 60 right before I went to Giza to meet Penelo.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
So I was just like
It's funny how calm I was.
What a grinding.
Maybe it was because I'd realized that.
I mean,
I'll tell you what I
wasn't
did in
Seymour
12
for love.
Yeah.
when I played it
Not
last.
really.
I used the
It was
trial
just her
mode to
duty.
get some really
Something
cool
she had to
items.
do before
Oh, trial
returning
mode
to
is
her
busted.
pilgrimage.
Yeah.
That's what I kept telling myself anyway.
I basically quite early in
well,
the game had
maybe.
3 ribbons.
I realized that
Yeah.
you and I'd never, you know.
Trial mode breaks the game big time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, like what you can get in trial mode. It's interesting that's available immediately.
I even got, you know that blade, the Worm Hero blade?
Yeah.
I even got that in trial mode.
Yeah. No, that's good stuff. That is good stuff.
Makes a funny noise, that weapon. I like it. It makes funny.
Yeah, there's a channel. Oh my gosh, what is their name? I'm gonna feel terrible that I don't remember it. It's something about avocado. But they're doing Minecraft now. But they did a whole video, well, several videos on like different animations and like small things in 12. That was their whole bread and butter for a bit. I was checking out their channel for some time.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely.
Yeah, like they're going through very minute details of the game,
Congratulations
like
on your
sounds and
betrothal.
stuff like that, and all that jazz.
People are expecting you. Take that road to go to
it's gonna
The
bug
Worm
me.
Hero blade sounds like a squeaker. It hits.
Yeah, I missed 12. It's fair, Jack Ryans. It's fair. We haven't done much 12. We've done a let's play and a challenge run.
We'll keep an eye out on Gaming Through New Worlds, because Zach and I have one day made, well, if Zach wants to, that is, do a playthrough of 12, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I think before 12, I kind of want to do World of Final Fantasy, because I've heard so much about that game that
Yeah.
I kind of want to give it a go. It's one you've never played either, so...
RPG Recusonic could be worse. You could be into Sikhs. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with Sikhs. They work hard in Nalbana. You put some respect on their name, Jack Ryans. You put some respect. Oh, big crit. Nice. Get magic break here. What? So... It looks like... the Zyphos, the Blades, afflicts a zombie now? That's really interesting. Yeah, zombie. They afflict zombie and magic break on Lulu. That's good for them. They did it. Are you gonna try to get all the Jack Spheres early before going to the wedding? I think we're still deciding on that, whether or not we want to do that.
I don't know if there's any point, because really the only thing we're going to get out of it is Vanishing Blade, which yes, could be useful, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I mean, I would say like the argument against it is it's a lot of backtracking. Like you said, you worry about what you get. The argument... Oh, sorry.
I think it's too much backtracking, to be honest, but...
Yeah. And the argument for is, it's basically just grinding. It's just grinding levels if you backtrack. But that's like the two options, really, right?
Because that would take like over an hour to do.
It takes some time, yeah. Jack Ryan says he's yelling in chat, do it, do it. I know you want us to do it,
To be honest though, Jack Ryan, I don't know if there's much point, because it's not as if the random encounters in this mod are easy to... You know what I mean, Zach?
They might be easier as we backtrack. Like, if we face things on the Mian High Road now, we'd probably roll them.
Yeah, but we don't want to over level either, do we? That's the other thing.
I mean, that's true, yeah. The challenge of making it still feel difficult.
Because that's what I think he wants you to do as well.
Yeah, I think Jack Ryans wants me to talk to all the Blitz Ball players to see what they say about everything. That's fair enough. So far...
Yeah, but we're not doing Blitz Ball.
Yeah.
Right now, are we?
Yeah. So far, Makawani has not been hard. It's been pretty easy.
No, I'm quite surprised actually.
Let Yuna see the beach one last time before becoming wife to Seymour and daughter-in-law to Anima. Daughter-in-law? That's fair enough, RPG. We're so underleveled, those few sphere levels would not even make us on par.
Sorry, maybe next time.
I don't know if I agree with the statement we're underleveled, Jack Ryans. I do, you know, your most convincing statement so far has been you could talk to the Blitzball players, and that is tempting.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
I feel like that's a misplaced quote. Thinking isn't solving anything. So that should happen after Riku and Tidus agree to think about a way to save Yuna. But for some reason he says it in Makawani before he knows about the final summon. I don't understand that. Weird.
What do you want to do, Zach? Do you want to backtrack or not? It's up to you.
I think my decision will depend on how these boss fights go. That's probably the big question for me, and then yeah, I don't really mind either way.
Because when is the last point we can backtrack?
Before Crawler. Once we beat Crawler, wait, no. Maybe it's before Seymour. Whatever. Once we beat Seymour, or maybe it's
it's after. No, it's before Crawler, isn't it? Because Yuna goes after Crawler's gone.
Yeah. So I think we get stopped at Guadosalam at that point. Well, I don't know what's happening. Like, the Fiends and Makawani are pushovers. I'm not even trying to kill them, but I'm instantly, like, petrifying all of them.
Maybe he wanted the Thunder Plains to be hard, but then he's toning it down because of the boss fights coming up.
Maybe. Like, maybe there was a consideration that you'd grind here. I don't know.
Maybe.
I've got to find her.
I want the Chimera to use
That's what
Stone
I mean.
Breath. That's what I want.
But if anything happens to her...
That's what I mean. If we can grind here, then we'll grind here. Why backtrack when we can...
Right now,
because technically, we don't have to backtrack to get Vanishing Blade. We could get the Jet Sphere in Makalania, the Jet Sphere in the Thunder Plains, and then we'll get Vanishing Blade.
You're right.
I think. I don't know what the numbers are on that in this mod.
Shall we search?
No, it's the same.
No, I've taken up enough of your time.
Yeah, I think the big thing. I think the big thing Jack Ryans want is everyone's opinion on the wedding, which
it's
you can't.
3 Jet Spheres to get Vanishing Blade, and then it's 10 to get Tornado.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
I don't know many people that backtrack at this point.
I think I backtracked on my Let's Play because if you don't, you can't get Tornado without beating Dark Valor. I think that's the reason I backtracked. Because you get locked out of Besaid and there's a spear there. But that's the only reason I would think to backtrack. Well, one of the reasons. I do agree with Jack Ryans on, like, it's cool to see the dialogue. But that's, like, all opinion, right? Like, I'm a little bit of a lore-obsessed person, so that's how I... But it depends, because I don't know, I've already done that before.
If you've done that before, don't forget we're playing the mod for the challenge, like for the difficulty, for the for the interest to see what's changed.
Yeah, like I said, I'm either or. Oh, welcome to the stream for Gibbs. I just want to talk to the Blitzers, gaslight him somehow into believing that backtracking is beneficial. That's so funny.
Jack Ryan, you're gonna hate me when I say this, but I have no interest in Blitz Ball whatsoever.
That's yeah, Jack. You've made an enemy of Jack Ryan's. Oh no. I love the yeah, exactly, the Jack
Kimahri
Spears.
can learn Aqua Breath here, can't he, as well?
He can, yeah, he can learn Aqua Breath. I love Jack Ryan's with the the Jack Spears. Just no interest whatsoever, but just saying anything. That is so funny. Thank you for the $5 RPG. Please let me see Jacked. I beg you. Oh my gosh, let me see Jacked. That's fair enough.
Oh, nice.
The crowd appears to be calling for backtracking.
Oh, what? I just think, like, we've only got one more week of this. I just think we're going to waste valuable time if we do that.
Yeah.
That's all I think.
Don't worry about it, it'll be fine, yeah. You gotta get motivation for Titus. Oh, we get +4 strength for Orin. There is only one answer to betrayal, and that answer is permanent. What does that mean? The crowd is calling for respect for the holy game? Oh, jeez, dude. The holy game. It kind of is. It's sanctioned by Yevon.
Well, I tell you what, folks. If we can't kill Crawler, we'll backtrack. If we kill Crawler, we'll continue. Does that seem right, Zach?
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I don't care either way. I just love that Jack Ryan's is going for a holy crusade here. I don't understand what's happening.
But if we beat Crawler, then we might as well continue.
I already feel bad when I go into like a random Blitz Ball video and I see Jack Ryan's already commented, and it's like a 4-paragraph statement about joining like a cult, and I'm like, oh my god, what has happened?
Will lead the way to secret things.
Lose against Crawler 3 to 4 times in bad fashion and then backtrack.
I think we're gonna beat it. Honestly, I think we're gonna beat it. But
I think we will too. I feel pretty good. I just love the, you know, if I ever start up a cult for real, Jack Ryan's, I'll hit you up. You've been a mighty soldier in the propaganda wing of this cult. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I get a like or two after a month or even longer on my comments in the name of the cult. That's so funny. People are swayed by your pitch. I need to pay attention to Final Fantasy. I'm not even paying attention because I'm laughing so hard at Jack Ryan's in the chat right now. He's gonna get me killed. Oh, he's actually gonna get me killed.
Uh-oh.
Jacked, I care not for Blitz, not the balls. I'm just here for Jacked in his abs. You know what? I respect the honesty of that.
The elementals now doing that whole dispel thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing dispel and then base water. Normally they do water I feel. First
Sorry?
the insult. Normally they do water I think, but they're doing base water. But it is hitting everyone. I'm gonna bring out Loot Goblin to save us. Please let me.
Why, are we almost dead then? Are we almost dead then?
Orin's got like 9 HP. And then yeah, we're not. I don't think we're winning this Thunneon. And Thunder seems like a good one. That's one elemental dead. Nice. It's gonna dispel then water. That's gonna be pretty deadly, but I think we're fine. I'm gonna Thundara myself. I think I have to go for it. I'm just gonna Thundara the elemental. I'm a little bit worried that we die at the end of this, but I think we're fine. Oh man, elementals. The crowd is calling for respect for the holy game. What an insane comment. Alright, it's gonna dispel again. Oh no, sorry, Lulu has 9 HP. Cast water. Alright, only Yuna is alive. But, I think that's fine. Because this is what dreams are made of. This is why we stole those Electro Marbles. Not really, but we might as well use them. Alright, we're alive. We win. Did you just quote Lizzie McGuire? Did I quote Lizzie McGuire? Wait, what was... RPG, what was the Lizzie McGuire quote that I did? That is not insane. You should see some of my comments under a video discussing Blitz Ball to people who tried to talk bad about the holy game. The fact that every sentence ends with the holy game is just wild to me. Hey, now this is what dreams are made of. Oh yeah, Lizzie McGuire did have a song about that, right? Yeah, that's what dreams are made of. See, I'm more of a Hannah Montana quoter, but yeah, I guess I did quote. You know what, RPG? Good ear for that. I am inadvertently quoting Lizzie McGuire, the great Lizzie McGuire. You know you've made it when you can just have a movie called the Lizzie McGuire movie. That's the whole subject, your name, and people are like, let's go. Alright, that was a pretty big Megiddo flame. I think... What do I think? I think we magic break here. We have to. Let's go for a Dark Buster. It somehow doesn't inflict dark. Let's go. Let's go for Lulu. Let's go for Focus. I audibly gasped. I was so excited. Splendara only does 136. Let's Focus again. A while ago, I was trying to talk to Blitz about a potential scenario of an unwinnable Luca tournament match, and Blitz seemed to say he doesn't think an unwinnable game exists. I'm trying to remember what I said there. It's interesting. The Chimera's Rush does MP damage. The crowd is calling for backtracking. We want OG Blitzball Mania back. Researching everything Blitzball related.
Oh no!
Now starts the you've switched up claims. Blitzball Mania switched up, honestly. He used to be about it. What's up?
We can do. We're to see if we'd be crueler. I think we'll judge it by that.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I brought up backtracking because it's the only time we can get the Besaid Sphere without fighting Dark Valfor. But I did not expect the demand from Jack Ryan's. I'm about 99% sure they're trolling, but you know that's just how it goes.
I mean, because once we kill Seymour, that's it. You can't backtrack anymore, can you?
Yeah. What's you're an enemy of Yevon. You're a big ol' evil person. But I don't.
But Dark Valfor. I don't know. Dark Valfor. I don't know. It could be difficult, but I don't know.
I mean, raising the question: does Tornado matter? I mean, that's also a question. Probably not. I mean, if it was
probably not.
If we unlocked Riku's mix, then yeah, we'd have to go back. Oh man.
I mean the fact. Oh god, elementals.
Yeah, they're back. They're back and they are saucy.
Should we try? Is there 2 of them or 1 of them?
2 of them.
Oh shit.
I was gonna spam them with overdrives.
But then we've got a boss coming up. That's what you've got to think.
I mean, yeah, we can hold on to that. I mean,
it's up to you though.
I mean, we can go for the classic, which is just we try to Thundara the elemental.
We could try it. See what we can do.
I am not trolling.
Suppose we could-
Blitz Ball Mania is washed. He would get smoked by Blitz Ball Mania from 4 years ago. You know what? You're right. You're right.
I'm trying to think if Burke used Tornado much.
I don't know. I mean, I was
That's
thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about provoking these elementals, but we don't have the MP for that, and we can't summon. I think we're fine though. I don't know how worried I really am about this, to be honest.
We should probably take the safe option and maybe fleet run then. But
We could. I mean, I might
they
just.
are.
I might just use like a grenade from Riku. That'd be decent. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. We can run, yeah. I'm trying to let me respond to Fafnir's potential dirty lie in chat here. He's actually probably not lying. He's probably telling the truth. But a while ago, I was trying to talk to Blitz about a potential scenario of an unwinnable Luca tournament match, and Blitz seemed to say he doesn't think an unwinnable game exists. I think it's really unlikely for an unwinnable game to exist, because this is like the scenario I think of Fafnir. I think they start with the ball, they score on you. But in order for it to be unwinnable, you would have to have a scenario where the goers hold the ball for like 4 minutes, right? And they score at the last possible second in the first half. Like, they would have to play with such intention in a way that I've never seen the CPU play, that like I don't think it makes sense for them to be in short, yes, it is possible to have an unwinnable game, but it would force the AI or the CPU to behave in a way that I have never seen in about 8,000 games of Blitzball.
That'd probably take a lot of coding as well.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like that, because they never hold the ball that long. Like, they always make a mistake sooner rather than later. There's never 4 minutes of them, I feel, like making the right move every single time. It just seems so unlikely.
I think really, with that first Blitz Ball game, a lot of it is down to RNG.
I think a portion of it. I actually believe the opposite. I think it's very, like, your actions need to be, like, appropriate to me. Like, I think you can definitely win every time. If you just do the right thing. But that's kind of a hot take.
If you don't have the jet shot though, I think then you do struggle somewhat.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can, yeah, for sure. It can be challenging. I don't care if Blitzball is real or fake. I just need him to give me eject. That's fair enough.
Just thinking, because with penance, you could say, yeah, Tornado could be useful. However, spoiler, you can't even attack the arms anymore.
Let me break the ice.
Yeah, I mean, I just think Waka T this repeat is like the best party. But, like, I think that's, like, just because of overdrives. I literally think that in an argument with some banned techniques, Tackle Slip, Iskin might be a better choice than Warbite. Jack Ryans. Jackery Ryans. You're gonna go into chat and call me washed and then put that opinion out there? For shame. For shame. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you sure ain't right. You sure ain't right. Ixion better than Waterbite. Yeah. Yeah, Enduran's the best goalie in the game. OMG, guys, is there beef cooking? Well, it's not it's not in the freezer, Recusant. It's not in the freezer, that's for sure. Oh no. I tried to double escape. We're cooked. I think we're dead. I tried to leave. Jack Ryan's got my blood boiling. LMAO, you're not even the real Blitzball Mania. You've been replaced. We're talking about PvP versus AI. Okay, I mean, that's fair. You know what? I was wrong. We're gonna... Dude, I think we're cooked. Dude, what do I do here? What do I do? I've tried to escape 3 times and I failed.
Bring someone else in, see if they'll escape then.
Yeah.
That works sometimes.
Unfortunately, Yuna and Riku are the highest HP at 1200. So even if they fail to escape, they'll go double water to death. Maybe... Let me bring in Yuna. Does she have a water ward we can equip? No. Let me bring in Riku. I don't think she has anything either. My thought process is if we could equip a water protection, then we could do something here. What if Yuna throws an item? No. You know what? Heart of the cards.
Is it anyone?
Yeah.
Has anyone escaped or not?
No, no one's escaped. And Lulu's dead, so if I revive her, it won't be like a good revival. It'll be kind of crap.
Oh shit.
I guess arguably I could bring an Orin. This feels so stupid. I could Mega Potion for the potential to escape. Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go for it. Just you know, YOLO. Yeah, he is because of 99 speed. Yeah, Blitz argues that even with 99 speed, his stats are too low to be worth it. Oh, brother? Oh yeah, I've got some controversial Blitzball takes, that's for sure. Alright, we're good. Okay, Warren's dead. It's all good.
If we can get to the safe sphere, then...
Oh, we got there.
Ah.
We're safe. We're alive. For how little I'm reading through chat, I shouldn't be as passionate as I am. Let me try to catch up here. How do I respond?
This mod is quite difficult at points, isn't it?
It can be, yeah. Fafnir Fang, I think he is a fake. Fafnir Fang, I think the real Blitzball Mania got kidnapped. My life is made infinitely better with Jacked and worse without Jacked. That's fair enough, RPG. Hey, RPG, you're about to see Jacked. I'm gonna give you the medicine you need here. Fafnir Fang and replaced with this fake guy who doesn't even backtrack the entire game to see some Blitzers talk. To change the topic, how do you respond to the allegations that you said Ixion is kind of bad? Because the Warbite's better. Okay, Ixion is not bad. Warbite is just better. Once I get a taste, I'll need more. Dude. You can. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Once I get a taste, I'll need more.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration.
Funny.
Nice to see more Guado's wedding.
Got any weapons?
Too expensive, you think?
Too pricey. Backtrack or we ride in the name of the cult. Jack Ryan's, dude, come on.
How about this?
Jack Ryan's. We'll see how we do here.
Wait, did
We're
he?
doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think he made a more. Did he troll me?
I'll go with these prices.
I think when I say too pricey, he raises the price. That's not supposed to happen. I think I was trolled. I'm gonna buy a few items. No video is safe. I'll need all the jacked in the 1440p glory the spears can give. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Alright, did you want to take point on the spear morph? How you feeling?
Can I say that we maybe team it? Like,
Sure.
as it were.
Yeah. Reset, try the other options. I'm actually curious. Let me make a safety save for that.
Don't reset the emulator this time. Just do the reset I taught you.
Sure, yeah, we can just off reset. Once I get a taste, I'll need more. That's what happens every time someone is here when I point out the Luca Dingo.
Yeah, just do the reset I taught you and reload
gosh.
the save file and do it that way. Should work. If not, then that's fair enough. But
yeah, it should be fine.
oh yeah, there we go.
Fafnir Fang is definitely the real one. Any comment on?
Now load the save file and then you'll be able to.
I'm curious what his what are his weapons? Did they actually change? Oh, this was after I talked to him. Do I have a save from before? Maybe I messed up. Anytime Fafnir Fang talks about dingoes, you know it's the real one. If I'm ever in a room and I gotta find the real Fafnir Fang, my question immediately is like, what do you think about the Luca Dingo? And just see what they say. And when they say, oh, I love it, I'll be like, what do you love about it? What's your favorite thing about that dingo?
So, RPG Refusion, I know you've been watching our playthrough of X2. Are we on the right track so far? Generally? Like, are we doing well for 100%?
Please point out on this doll, on this dingo doll, what your favorite part of the dingo is. Sorry.
Wait. It is here.
I messed up. I don't have a save from before. I must have overridden the save after I talked to the Waka.
Something you should see.
But
I'm getting ready for preaching. That's fair, Jack. That's fair. You skipped a Waka? Yeah, Shannon. I don't think I have Shenandoah. I don't think I have a save from before. I was looking at what I had, but I think they're both from after. I think I messed up. Yeah, I think you're doing good, lads. Thank you, RPG. A lot of faith in our Final Fantasy X-2 run.
It is quite tricky, isn't it, though, Zach? I mean, not tricky, but it is quite, like... I think we're doing well, though, overall.
Yeah, I think so. Technically...
Once we get the publicity done tomorrow, then we can hit Chateau de Blanc, can't we, and all that stuff, so...
Yeah, should be good. Technically, every dingo is the Luca Dingo. The Luca Dingo is just the most easily appreciable one. That's fair.
This is what spheres are made of.
This is what dreams are made
Absorbs and
of.
preserves people's memories.
Right, here we go.
In 10-2, it's literally optimal to play Blitz Ball to get the 3 AP eggs. That is objectively true.
Fiends are also...
I never actually used AP eggs, but I do have about like 84 of them because I've been doing the Mastery series, Jack. Alright, so we got Tidus, Orin, Waka as our starting party.
Right, let's team up for this one then. Yeah?
Sure, yeah.
Let's... Where should we try and slow it, do you think?
Yeah, I think slow is a good idea. See if that works.
I wonder if it's like haste up where it only lasts a...
Yeah, it is immune to slow.
Ah, right.
That's fine.
Oren maybe should magic break it.
Yeah, that's a good call. It is Walker's
I don't know
turn.
if it's vulnerable.
I think, we do have the nulls. So no blaze, no shock, no tide, no frost. We can start stacking that up. We think that's valuable.
We could maybe put the nulls up because we don't know what magic it's gonna use on us, do we?
Yeah.
Somehow, I think it's gonna hit everyone, but I'm not saying that because I've watched this fight. I haven't watched this fight, so I actually do not remember anything about it.
Okay, well I physically struck it and then it countered with Wadara for 3,600 damage on Oren.
Oh, so it's the same as as the OG then, is it?
Well, it doesn't counter with water for 4,000 damage, but yeah.
What?
Yeah, I killed Oren immediately.
Oh. Right.
I'm guessing it doesn't want us to use water. Yeah. Or it doesn't want us to physically strike.
Right, okay. That's powerful.
Yeah.
Wait, did Oren even get a turn to magic break it though, or not?
Yeah, I used magic break and then it countered with lethal.
Ah, right, okay. Holy shit. Okay, what about Lulu doing thunder on it then? If it's using water right now.
She has her overdrive too, so you can use Thundara Fury.
Oh, shall we do Thunder of Fury then?
Sure, yeah. Give that a shot here. The Cult of Blitz Ball can do many things, but once you see it, even the Cult will have to work hard to keep your eyes heal? What does that mean, Jack? Your eyes heal.
Do you want me to monitor chat while we fight this, or?
No, you're good. I'm just trying to understand what Jack's trying to... I'm trying to get him to show his work.
Have we got... Can I ask you a question, please? Sorry.
What's up?
Have we got any poison fangs? Because in the OG, I poisoned this sucker.
I don't think so. We do not.
Oh, okay. We haven't stolen some flyers then. Damn it. Okay. No worries. Okay. Okay, how do you want to proceed? How should we proceed here?
We could steal from it.
I'm a bit wary of physically striking it because of that bloody counter it does. Sheesh. Oh, shit ton of HP as well.
Jack, are you going for a holy crusade? I will definitely praise the cult under the newest video of the YouTuber called Blunder, formerly known as Thunder Blunder 777. Even though he only uploads Pokemon content, it is time for the cult to expand. It is time to reign supreme. I don't... Okay, Jack, we're not trying to reign supreme. Our website got taken over by a wiffle ball. Okay? Or softball. I don't even know. I don't understand the support of Blitz Ball when it comes to that baseball variant they have. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think starting out, like, what we could do is we could always buff. We could always cheer, focus, all that stuff.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, might it?
Yeah, I think that's... Yeah.
I don't know if you agree. I think buffs are going to become more of a thing now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think cheer and focus and stuff, even in the base game, are absolutely insanely good. They're very good.
And also, people said reflex, didn't they, as well?
Yeah, that's what Griffian pointed out, and we just got reflex.
What did he say about that? That it's useful?
Yeah, just that it's useful. Yeah.
Right. So do you want to start with cheer and focus then and stuff then?
Yeah,
Would that be the best way to go here?
I think that's reasonable, yeah.
Right.
Maybe you can provoke this too, I don't know.
No, I doubt it's a boss, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, Warren takes some damage, that's fine. Just gonna heal him up. Luck and Jinx are slept on. Oh yeah, Luck and Jinx are also buffs that are pretty good.
What does Jinx even do? I don't even know.
Reduces opponent's luck. So they miss more and they take more critical hits.
Somehow though, I bet he'll be immune. I bet PBird is making bosses immune to that.
I wouldn't expect it. I don't think any... I've never seen an enemy immune to debuffs, but maybe. But, yeah.
We've also got that star grenade. I wonder if we can confuse it, or whether that's for a later boss. Maybe it's like, could be useful for Wendigo or something.
Maybe.
So we confuse it and it attacks it. Because we have to think, okay, why did we get given that item? It must be useful for a boss at some point or other.
Well, we did get it from a random drop, so like it wasn't necessarily like a boss we dropped it from. So
No, but Zach.
Yeah.
What you have to look at is, yes, it was a random drop, but why would you get it at that point? That's what you've got to think about.
I mean, I see your point, but I don't see how PBirdman could have betted on you getting it per se. You know what I mean? Like, since it's just it's like a drop table. So
I just thought it might have been one of these sort of clever little things that he does, where he's sort of saying, hint, hint, use this. It will come in handy.
I mean, maybe.
Kind of thing.
I think this mon has quite a few ways to tackle fights, I would say. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That's.
Yeah.
Fair dues. Yeah.
So far, yeah.
No,
so
absolutely.
Yeah. So far, reflex is really good because Orin's dodging everything now. Except.
That's good.
Except that one.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The one move I am a bit worried about is press.
Yeah, that could be a problem. I think what we probably have to do, how I imagine this fight goes, is we need to do a bunch of nulls. So like we need to do like null blaze, null shock, null tide, all that, and then we need to physically attack it to see what it has. It counters with lethal damage, but because you're nulled, it doesn't do anything. And then you
yeah, I agree.
And then you do your stuff. Yeah. So I think Orin's.
I think what we need to do then is a bit of advice here. Maybe at some point we need to bring in Yuna, put up all 4 nulls.
Yeah.
And then we can start really doing some damage on this thing.
Yeah, I think we use a Tidus Yuna Lulu front, so we can even start reflexing here if we want to. Cheer again. Hold the cheer. I'm gonna make a mod and have Blitz Ball Mania play it, and literally the only thing the mod does is replace the Drake with a second Dingo in the Luca ambush scene. I respect that, Fafnir. You know what, Fafnir? You make that mod. You make that mod a reality. I'll replace my default Final Fantasy X version with that version, just forever. I will only play that version. It won't even be a mod. It'll just be the actual version for me.
Good, that was well dodged. Sorry, I am focused on what's happening in chat, but please don't think I'm being rude, but I'm also trying to...
Oh, you're good now.
Plan, like...
It
sounds like I'm being rude, though.
No, you're good. It's hard because like the brain has to be like on like trying to focus on like a strategy, and I've definitely like made mistakes because I'm just reading chat and I'm like, oh, I'm just attacking and I'm dying now. Like it's all good.
Yeah, I think what we need to make a pact of when it comes to bosses, we read chat, like when it's our turn we read chat and then we refocus back on what we're doing with the boss fight, as it were. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I see what you're saying. I think for me, I wonder if guarding.
Especially in this mod, especially with this mod, with the bosses we're coming up against. You know, right.
Okay, so it casts thunder.
Did that null? Did it null it?
Yeah, it works.
Okay, so now you're putting the null back on. I get you.
Yeah, then you have to water it again.
Right, so now what Lulu can do is hit it with water then, can't she?
Yeah, I think we're unstoppable. I don't think we can actually lose this fight now.
No. Elemental shift. Does it change element every time?
Yeah. So then you do water at null tide, and then you got a rotation.
The only problem there's only one problem we have here though. Doing the nulls take MP.
They do, and so does casting magics against it, right? So.
Oh shit.
It's all good. I'm not too worried. So, what did it do? Did water, I think, last time?
Yeah. We're doing how much?
Only about 500 damage.
Oh shit.
Strong
okay,
HP.
That's crap.
Yeah, strong HP restore from elemental shift. Is it really strong? I wasn't paying attention. This could be gross.
Does it restore HP on elemental shift?
Let's find out. I think it is.
Do ice. It did fire. Do ice. Like blizzard. Have a look.
We deal 530. It heals 400. Oh, come on. That's
what?
brutal. So we're doing about...
Okay,
we're chunky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this strategy ain't working then, is it? We need to hit it harder then.
Yeah, the
okay,
question is what do you hit it with, right?
Well, yeah, that is the question. What do we hit it with? I
try magic break. Oh, it's already magic broken RPG, but that's a good call out.
Oh man, I didn't know it was healing itself. What the hell? Oh sheesh. Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Yeah. We can always. What do we have for Kimahri? And I think we have. Okay, we have Jinx on Kimahri, Luck on Riku. We can try those puffs. Yeah.
We need to do more. How are we going to do more damage to it though, Zach? That's the problem we've got here.
You can increase your luck so you do.
Would there be like an infinite loop? Because we're doing like 530 damage to it. It's healing 400 of that damage that we've taken, like that we've.
Yeah. Well,
like,
we're doing about 600 because we're physically attacking it for 100 as well.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Not that makes a massive difference.
No. Shit.
RPG's calling for Jinx and Luck ×5.
Worth a try, I suppose.
Sure. I'm definitely using Luck before I use Jinx. I'm gonna Jinx it, it's gonna counter with water or something. That would not be fun. Yeah, I think the luck on Lulu matters the most.
What does that do again? Sorry?
Increases luck by 1. And then luck helps you land hits and do critical damage.
Okay.
So we can crit with our magic attacks, which I think is possible. Then we would do big damage. It double, I think.
So it'd be over 1,000 potential.
With high crit, it keeps it in an element. Is that true, RPG? That would be pretty crazy if that happens.
Is that the case, RPG? Has RPG played this mod then, I take it, or...?
They might have just seen it and played it. It's tough to say.
Right, okay. I should have researched it first, but I didn't.
I think it's fine. I mean, it is definitely winnable, of course. Like, everything is winnable.
Oh, it's winnable.
But yeah.
Winnable. It would be possible if it wasn't winnable, would it?
Alright, and that is it for luck. That's 5. Cool.
That's fine. Yep.
No, I'm just saying you should
Okay.
just use physical instead of magic, causing it to constantly heal. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you never make it, I see. So you're arguing if you never have it shift elements, then you'll always be good. I mean, I guess that's fair.
That does make sense.
Riku, get out of there. Alright, but let's see if it counters Jinx. Let's see if we get lethal on Kimahri here. Ooh, it does not counter.
Is it immune to it then, or?
It didn't show immune.
Sorry, Zach. I'm making this quite complicated, isn't I?
No, it's all good. I don't have the answer. I'm just trying what I think makes sense.
Okay.
It's amazing because Orin amazing. You know what? That's a convincing argument, RPG. I respect that.
Who we got in party at the moment then?
Tidus, Kimahri, Lulu. Kimahri because he does Jinx.
Yeah. Could Kimahri be quite a good hitter for this then, potentially?
I mean, I think there's an argument for having maybe Kimahri, Orin as the hitters. Yeah. And then Yuna on the side to null, but yeah.
No. Yeah. That could work.
I think Orin's already cheered up, so that should be fine.
Orin is cheered up. Yeah.
Can I be a pain? Can you max cheer Orin and swap Lulu? No, it's a good point, RPG. Right now we're getting the max Jinx on, but yeah, Lulu won't be as part of the main roster, if you will.
Once we start doing damage to this thing, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring Yuna in, who is she's nulled up. In my opinion, Banishing Blade is the best overdrive. That is to say, it isn't cheap, like ban-worthy outside of ridiculous challenge runs. It's pretty good, yeah, for sure.
That's why we can get that. We can get the Jexweir here, the Jexweir and the Thunderplanes, and then we've got Banishing Blade right there.
Yeah. The only issue I see with the strategy right now is we did not get luck on Orin, which is kind of a bummer, but it's all good. You can only have 3 people in, so... Potentially, Orin should have been in Tidus' spot, but then Tidus wouldn't have been able to cheer Kimahri, so, you know, what's the right play at that point?
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to play that by ear then, won't we?
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Attack reels? Attack reels is just a win button unless you're doing some crazy challenge. I mean, that's fair. 473, nice. Counters with Fyra. Big hit with Kimahri. Counters with Fyra. I guess I didn't have to do full nulls, did I? Because it's just gonna be fire every time. I didn't even think about that.
That is true, actually.
Yeah, this actually might be the easiest fight ever. Unless it changes its actions, it's gonna die. Swap Kimahri for Riku for luck on Orin? We could. Do you really think it's that important, though, to luck? I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I kind of feel like we're flying high. Because right now, Kimahri's not critting, so, like, would Orin crit? I don't know.
I thought we're doing okay, but... Let's keep this going for now and see how we do. See, look, that was well dodged there. That was well dodged. finding the strategy, isn't it? Really. It's just...
Yeah, it was a really good call from RPG on this, I would say.
I have to say, he was right on this, yeah.
The idea of just physical attack.
He was right. No, that was a good call. I need the toilet at the worst time. I need the toilet at the worst time.
The cult offered them in the name of its leader, Blitz Ball Mania, internal. Please don't offer it in my name. Please don't. you offer it in your name, Jack. A cult offered them in the name of its leader, Blitz Ball Mania, eternal friendship between the game of Pokemon and the holy sport of Blitz Ball if they do accept our offer. I'm gonna get an email. I'm gonna get an email after this and be like, please do not contact me.
So it's only count.
Oh man. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask. Since we doing good, can we celebrate with collecting the Jack Spheres, please? Oh man.
Well, no, it all depends on Crawler, I think. Like you, or I mean,
Yeah,
what do you want to do, Zach? I'll leave it up to you. Really.
I think it's either way. I don't think Crawler's gonna be that hard. But it really depends on how Crawler behaves well and the Gator is alive and well.
No, but I'm asking you, what would you rather do? Would you rather backtrack, or would you rather just go carry on and see how far we can get?
I'm so
I'm so
indifferent.
We can't get Tornado until Gaga's in. If we did that, we can't get Tornado until Gaga's in.
I mean, it's true. Yeah. I don't know why. Why did I guard with Yuna? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I would say traditionally I don't backtrack, but
I personally don't see why. I've
Oh, no.
never seen the point of backtracking.
we get pressed for all the damage.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Mega Potion it is.
Did that hurt?
Oh yeah, it put us all to critical. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, I mean, I can give arguments for and against. You can steal items from monsters from previous areas that you might find more unique things like Star Grenade. You do get dialogue, which is kind of cool. We're gonna get pressed again. We actually might be in some serious trouble. It's getting spicy. Yeah, I mean, it's all preference. Like, I don't know.
Should we?
We might game over here.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Just maybe. I don't know that we have enough heals. We used a lot of Mega Potions before this. I'm gonna believe that they do not press again. Bad bet. Oh man. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, do we even care? Wait, hold the phone. Do we even care about press? Yeah, Shenandoah's right. Isn't press percentage? I don't think we actually care about press. It can never kill us.
What do you mean?
It only does half your health. So when you're at 1 HP, it'll do 0 damage.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm like 20% sure. Right now we're all at 500 damage or 500 health, and it just did 200 damage. Yeah, this might not be anything to worry about. It's percentage. That's fair. I totally forgot.
Well, would he have changed it? Probably not, would he?
No, it's actively doing 50% damage. I'm over here panicking. I used an X potion for that. What a waste. What if they made a new Pokeball, the Blitz Ball? The cult commented under the most recent video called "The Meta That Put SP on."
Just keep doing the null.
Yeah, Pray with Yuna on those off turns? I guess we can. Do we really care, though? Alright, it's dead. The Holy Cult expects an answer in the support of the people, as it is the divine will of Blitz Ball. Okay. Oh, man. Obtained Jek's Sphere.
We actually killed it.
We
Nice.
did. Unfortunately, Walker did not get experience, but them's the breaks.
Oh.
I think he died or something.
Whoa,
Maybe.
this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
We'll use him on the crawler fight
10
then.
years ago. Play it back.
Right, I need to go lose that, so I will be back shortly.
No worries. Alright, this is
I can't
RPG's
believe
moment.
it's mid.
What are you taking?
Can't believe it's midnight already. What the hell?
Oh yeah,
We'll be
time
seeing a lot
flies.
of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this.
I'll be back anyway. I'm
To
just
show to
gonna.
my wife and kids,
I'm just
you
gonna
know.
message my fiance as well.
No worries.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion?
If I come out Discord,
Where the
can I
cheering
rejoin the
fans,
stream
the
that way or
crying
not?
women.
Or could I just message her in Discord and then? Yeah, I'll just message in Discord. It won't affect it then. That's fine.
Yeah, I think
I'll
you
do
can
that.
just jump into the channel and it'll
Better
catch
be a
you
lot
again.
more
It'll be fine.
colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon.
I'm gonna take a risk here. I'll be back in a minute. All right? I'm
No
gonna
worries.
take a risk. 1 sec.
There he is, jacked.
Stand closer to him.
RPG, this is your moment. Let's just pan to the left. Oh, there it is. Look at that chest.
Good.
Those
How'd you
abs.
do it?
Insane.
What's the matter? Afraid of
Those
my
forearms.
Jacked.
Man.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose. Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time.
All
like
the
this.
hearts.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is. Oren.
The Holy Cult also expects the backtracking too. Please, it's lust for Blitz Ball as well as RPGs and Cousins lust for abs. The autocorrect corrected the words of the cult from lust to list, which is a maximum insult to the holy words of the cult, as altering its holy words as treachery. Are you going against autocorrect now? Autocorrect is the ultimate enemy.
If you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in spirit.
Oh, that's insane.
You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying.
That's so funny.
Although I guess I'd understand.
Today's enemy, autocorrect.
There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things.
Ducking autocorrect. That's right, ducking autocorrect.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
That Seymour fight was so interesting because it's like the complete opposite way you would normally fight him.
He sounded almost serious.
You would normally always use elements.
He was serious. Jacked had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jacked he. He was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures.
Please go back for the
to show
others,
to me when he
please.
returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually.
We can
But
have all the
Jack
fun chats.
changed.
I hear you,
He
RPG.
decided
I
he
hear
would
you.
join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
The Virgin Titus
That
can't do Jack shot.
was his
Jack lives rent free in his head.
guess I
Hindering Blitz Ball skill isn't
Well,
even
man,
real. Less shot
knew
power
there
than
was no
level
way
1
back
Vixen.
home.
The Chad checked. Can do
wanted to
check
go
shot.
home,
3 different versions of check shot. Drinks all day.
couldn't go on
Still a
until he
pro.
accepted it.
Is literally a 500-ton
Besides,
beast.
Even if he had found his way back, I don't think think he would have left his
Literally a
friends behind before the journey
500
was
ton
complete.
beast.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Oh my
Maybe I have to
gosh.
start accepting my own
That's so
fate.
funny. Jek's spheres. Spheres that document Jek's journey are hidden all over Spira. Defeating the sphere morph has unlocked the seals that once bound the spheres. Find them. Orin has learned Overdrive. Shooting star. That is such a insane description for Jek. Literally a 500-ton beast. Quite literally. 500 tons of just pure Chad. Get plus 10 MP for Yuna. Plus 10 MP for Kimahri. Plus 1 accuracy for Kimahri. Plus 2 agility for Orin. Nice, nice. Gonna get more MP for Tidus. Honestly, that's needed. Like, I feel like haste has been kind of whack lately. Use strength for Riku, 10 MP. Pure Chad with sculpted abs. Nice. Orin's gonna talk to us about the Chad Jek.
Yeah.
Jek loved you.
Oh, come on.
By the way, I'm very serious. The Pokemon community got blessed by a comment in the name of the cult of Blitz Ball. Oh, I believe you, Jack Ryans. I've seen the comments. I didn't doubt you for a second.
Thought you should know.
Okay. Thanks.
There wasn't a moment where I thought, man, Jack Ryans is just lying out here in chat. No way. We'll put a secret save there at 10, just in case I forget. This is a key divergence point. Thank you for the 5, RPG. Money can't buy me happiness, but it might buy me a Jek Sphere hunt, which is better than happiness. It's joy. Trying to bribe me. Trying to bribe the stream. You know what? I respect it. If politicians can get bribes, why can't we all get bribes? Now I have no choice. To be fair, RPG has donated $10 to the backtrack. RPG has very much has put their beliefs, their dreams, everything on the line here. He is funding you. That's true. Zara, nice. Can we do lethal here? Can we catch? Oh no! Oh god! Oh, he's mad. The Ronso's gone mad. What? Why is Kimahri's face where? You know what? Kimahri, get out of there. A glimpse of the old Blitz Ball mania. You know, I as you said, Jack Ryans, I do have him kidnapped in my bunker, and I'm just trying to get his mannerisms down so I can be a true fake Blitz Ball mania. As much as I can imitate. Now the fiends are telling you to backtrack. They really are. Why don't we magic break here actually?
Hey, right.
Hey.
How's things?
Things are good. RPG donated another $5 for the backtrack. I think he is campaigning heavily. Why don't we use Fyra? Well, here's the thing, Jack Ryans. I forgot that I even had Lulu in the party. I forgot she was even a character in this game. Yeah, I want it too. I'll stick around for the whole backtrack if it happens. Okay, Fafnir. It's like it's the opinions are strong. Yeah.
Curse that ring for taking up a place like this.
What disrespect to our goth queen with a doll obsession. How could I forget Lulu's enormous presence? I know what you think of, Shenandoah. Like presences. Jeez. Alright. I think we talked about the idea of there being something with initiative here.
What's that?
We talked about the idea of something with initiative here, I believe. I just see first strike.
We did, but it's probably too expensive, so...
Yeah, it's like 23k for a first strike weapon for Titus.
Yeah, it would have been useful, mind you, but...
Yeah.
Just to have first strike, you know?
Yeah, no, it's kind of a broken ability at the end of the day.
Is it?
Yeah, because you just, every ambush is canceled. I mean, that's kind of, and then you can always, like, just run away if you need to.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right. So I think I've been swayed. I'm down to backtrack if you are, Toby.
I think, well, I'm not overly... The only thing I would say is, go and get the Jet Sphere in Makalania and the one in the Thunder Plains just to get Banishing Blade, and then give Crawler a go and see if we can beat it or not. That's my thought.
Yeah.
Hi there. Would you look at this?
Let me try something.
Always leave me behind.
Because...
Oh, you want me to scratch you?
There should be a way for me to...
Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell.
There should be a way for me to speed up the emulator.
Maybe I'd make a better Chocobo breeder than Chocobo Knight, huh?
Do I know how?
What job do you see me doing?
I just think that. Why? Because I don't want to become too OP either. That's my thing. Because it makes the mod more interesting if you're not OP. You know where I'm coming from?
Yeah, no, I made that argument quite a lot against grinding, yeah.
I don't want to become too OP. I want to actually... I don't know about you, but I'm actually enjoying the challenge right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you push through everything and do lethal damage, then, yeah, I mean,
It makes the boss fight boring. I've lost connection to the stream now because you're doing that.
Oh, you lost it?
Obviously.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me share. Should be back.
Yeah, it's back now.
Let me just make sure.
Oh, lost it again.
Lost it again.
It's when you're doing stuff in the emulator. That's what it is, probably.
Yeah. I might have killed stream, though. Because I got a black screen now.
Shit.
It's all good. Let me reset here, like we did before.
Did you save after Spheromorph? I hope you did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Let me see if you're still streaming. I don't know if you even are. I don't know.
Oh, I am. But I'm worried that it's not appearing.
That's why it's not worth fiddling. Sometimes, you know? Why fix what ain't broke?
This is the power of the holy cult of Blitz Ball right now, channeled through Jack Ryan's. All right, I'm gonna have to restart the OBS entirely, I think. All right, everyone.
Yeah.
This might break stream. No image. Are you capturing another window? No, I think what happens is if I share on Discord, like trying to stream 2 applications at once, like it freaks out.
Yeah.
So like that's like the
them, you?
yeah. All right. Well, everyone, if I don't come back, thank you for watching, but we'll see what happens.
I tell you what we could do, Zach. I've got an idea.
What's up?
Mine. If we're gonna end the stream, just a thought. If they want us to backtrack, we can do that. But why don't you and me end the stream and I'll talk to you after? I've just had a thought.
Well, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna restart OBS. It should stay up, but it might crash.
But I've had a thought.
I got an idea to backtrack. Jack Ryan's. Okay.
Jack Ryan's. Look.
Oh man.
Well, the thing is, I'm tight for time now, Jack. I am really tight for time because I've only got one more session. And I think we said, didn't we, if we could make it at least to Bavel, or beyond that, by the time we finish next week, that'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Didn't we say Bavel, or did we say...
I don't know if we ever set like an actual location, but
originally you said Unaleska. I don't think we're gonna make that, but yeah.
All right, well let's.
Because we've got Beaconell next week, potentially. Depends on where you want to end tonight, really. Like, that would be the judge, I think.
Alright, well let me give this a shot, everyone. Give me 5 seconds. Let's make the goers goners. It's funny.